Alright, friends. Hello. Things are actually working for once. I don't know what to do. What happened? Oh, what the hell? Why is my camera so wrong? Oh, camera. I jinxed it. Okay, straight up jinxed it by saying things were going right. That's the wrong one. I have a light on. Why is it so dark? It's a little blown out. There we are. Hello, friends. How are we doing today? Girls, could you not fight in the background at least a little bit? No, they can't. Alright. Hey. Dogs. They're cute, though. They're lucky they're cute, though. Alright, guys, give me a minute here. I am getting the bracket ready. Let's see, it's 11:02, so we are going to go ahead and process the check-in results. And what do we got? Not a bad bracket. Hey, girls, can you fight somewhere else? All right, shuffle seeds. Shuffle seeds. Shuffle seeds. You know what? Just for the sake of everything, I'm gonna go ahead and Screeny McGrabface is actually the name of the scene, which is hilarious. We got all these people here. Shuffle seeds. Shuffle seeds. And that's the bracket. All right. Look at what we. So, generally speaking, this is the only time they will be shuffled. From here on out, it'll be seeded by points and then randomized afterwards. But since it's the first actual event, we don't really have a whole lot of points to go on, minus BWCL. So, yeah, this is what we got. Okay, this could be interesting. No, one second here. All right. Sorry, just this matchup is maybe the most lopsided matchup you'll ever actually see. Because we're talking about like probably top 3 foreign players in general. Bottom 3 foreign players? It's close. I kid. It is going to suck for Breeze, but I kid. Hey, Tolly, don't be looking at my shoes with that mouth. Ozzy in red is actually, or red, LML. Stupid. Could be interesting. Fear and Turtle. Ooh. The reflection I see. Krogan and Julia versus Inside Job. Fonger getting a walkover into Walt. Okay, yeah. Random seeding is absolutely 10 out of 10. I love this game. All right, let me set it to live. Points yet. So, good luck. Walk over is 20. The first round. Oh, okay. Let's see. All right, we'll figure out a game. All right, guys, we got to crack a drink. And now we're ready. Okay, guys. I'm so ready for this. This is going to be a great time. I do need to think. Which one is it? It's that one. There we are. Look at that, guys. I have a logo for this. Made by the great Anderson. I should also best of 3. Best of 3. There we are. I'm just making sure the brackets say what the series is. Best of 3 versus best of 5, so that way no one can question it. There we are. All right. 5. All right. Third place. All right, players are figuring things out. Jinx, you're not okay. You're not chewing on my shoe at all. Oh, man. Sometimes you look over and your dog's just got their face on your shoe, and you're just like, huh. But someone's at least laying on the bed now. All right. We're just waiting for people to load up a lobby. Let's do the link I posted in announcements. It will rename them for you. All right. There we are. I'm letting everyone know to upload their replays. They will be automatically renamed. Hey, girls, don't fight. Whatever. They're fighting on my shoes. They're okay. No, they kicked the shoe out finally. So, absolutely. So, IJ, I want you to understand. These posters are oh, all right. Funny story. You want one? So, these I have one left of the original Chat Starland poster. It's over there. Yeah, this is the OG. This was our fun one. If you want this one, which I think it's a little bit nice. Hey, no barking at each other. You two know better. Sorry, I gotta yell at my dogs. If you guys want this one, they're actually for sale on the shop. If you do, what is it? I believe it is this one. Yeah, you should. There's 3 of these left, I believe, give or take. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, there are 3 left. They're pretty cool. I love it. Anderson did an incredible job making these, and they just look really good. You know. All right. Flash hosted a game. Come on. There we are. We're gonna see DeWalt, all right? Don't you worry. We will see DeWalt on the. So, when it comes to casting a tournament like this, and once I actually need to set up the is it this one? Yes, it is. Studio mode. This one, and which one is currently enabled? Oh well, I'll have to just figure it out when I get over here. I think it's this one. I don't know. I'm gonna find out here in a minute, I guess. If I do this. Oh, okay, that is the right one. Sick. Yeah. All right. We are on this map. We have this player. And we have -2W. So what I'm saying, and sorry, my brain's a little bit all over the place because I'm trying to get everything set up. With something like this, the first match should be a community match, always. The first one you cast should always be someone from the community, something fun, something not the highest level, because we have the semifinals, we have the third place, and we have the finals. We are guaranteed to cast DeWalt in probably 1 or 2 of those series. Well, we're guaranteed 1, probably 2 if we get his semifinal. So we're going to see the top levels play. We're going to see the finals. We're going to see third place. We're going to see the top 4 people play, no matter what. So you know what? I'm fine casting Flash versus Hexy. I think this is fun. I know both of them. Flash is an incredible person. Hexy is a problem child, but spawning here in the top left-hand side, speaking of. We got Hexy here. They're talking about turn right, it looks like still. Bottom right, we got Flash. Not actual Flash. It was Flash for the win. This is the American brand Flash. Alright, we're going for a wall on a 2-player map. Hexy, of course, going 9 pull speed. The only build she knows, I'm pretty sure. It's a good build, but... And yes, we are going to have a little bit of fun. We're going to joke. I know these players personally. So if I'm joking around, like, obviously I don't know DeWalt personally, so I'm not going to, like, make jokes about his play style, right? But when it comes to these people that you know, and I've seen a bunch, right? I'm absolutely going to make a couple of jokes here and there. Don't think I'm hating on the players. Oh, yeah, there's 9 pull, there's gas. Yeah. Our Mickey Mouse wall is coming on up here. Alright. What's the plan going to be? So 9 pull speed into mutas is a solid build. I'm curious what Flash is going to do. I'm pretty sure he was part of our conversation. Ow, sorry. Ow, that one hurt. We were having a conversation in a Discord a few days ago about mech in TVZ, like vultures and such. And I don't remember if he was a part of it, but that feels like something he would absolutely do. You know? Maybe a bio into mech transition. I could see him doing something like that. We're going to have sad 9 pull speed noises here when there's a wall and a marine behind said wall. We took everything off of gas, which is interesting. If you're actually planning to transition out of it, you usually would keep 1 on gas. All right. We got 2 marines. Got some SUVs. This is where you just hear sad Zerg noises. And drop the natural. I guess we're just gonna mine more minerals for now. It's fine. All right, CC goes down. We got 3 marines, 4th one on the way. It's a good time to get your CC. Looking pretty good. There we are. We're back on gas. Okay. We should be fine here. Both of these players actually have an idea of what they're doing. Let's see. So Hexy's 15 to 1600. Flash is 17 to 1800. So, but it's also ZVT. So as long as you make mutas, you have a decent shot. Oh, Tolly, why are you just standing in the door? She's just standing there looking at my pile of clothes that I need to pick up because somebody's chewing on them. Dogs. Remind me after the game. I got you. Alright, hatchery's coming on up here. Layer. I like this. Checking to make sure nothing funky's happening back here. Just as the SB comes up to make sure nothing's funky happening back here. So the thing is I have said several times how to easy win on this map. All right, you posture your lings here, right, and you make an extractor here, and you just mine these minerals back and forth, because you can swap minerals and gas when you're mining them. So if you mine out some minerals, you hop in the extractor, it gives you gas. You come back, you mine minerals. Takes a little bit of micro, but then you have a handful of lings here at the front, and they're like, ooh, okay. They're getting ready to do something. And then all of a sudden, 12 lings run into their main. And they just die. They pull all this back, and then you run in with this. 2-base lurker. I do believe that was... You want to cast? Yeah, always more than welcome. Alright. Push back the lings. We got our scanners. Well, we have a scanner. So what'll happen is we'll scan the main, see the Hydra Den, go, oh shit, and oh no, he must have gotten the SCV must have gotten in then. He's already scouted it. Forte, message me on Discord, and then we can start a call. Look at this, man. 2 racks into factories coming on down here. Don't try. No. They're stacked. This is girl math right here, is thinking that 6 lings can kill 8, 10 stacked stasis cells. That's girl math right there if I've ever seen it. Spire on it. Oh, this is actually kind of big brain. We're actually going to hit with mutas while he's setting up for lurkers. That was closer than it had any business being. Alright. And right now, Flash is just scared. He doesn't know what to do. 1 second here. Let me pick up a Forte. Can I just start a chat with you? Message. I can just do this. There we are. Alright, we kill another stasis. Unfortunately, Terran has heard something. The Marines can't reach, though. Oh, now they can. Gun got gun range. Forte, I called you. By the way. Sitting here all by myself. And there's no turrets. Guys, there's no turrets. He's making tanks. Well, yeah, he's making a tank. Getting the starport here, so second starport coming on up. Yeah, he's not. He made like a turret here for like a light defense. I think he saw it. Ah, yeah, there's a turret. He saw it. Marines are coming into position. She flew right over the scouting Marine. That feels so bad because there's nothing here. If she hadn't flown over that, there was nothing. Oh, and these mutas are trapped. 5 of them make it out. Well, that's like 4 more than I expected, to be honest, but oh, you are super quiet, but I hear you. I hear a voice.
Well, let me work on it, son. Hang on.
All right, guys. We are being joined by Forte here in a moment. Which means I need to command the update. Update the command. Update masters. Okay, so what's the plan? Our mutas.
Output volume. Does that sound any better?
A little bit. I'm gonna boost you on. Sorry, I just died. Can you talk?
I can talk. I'm talking.
You're still super quiet. I have you at 200.
Let me play.
Yeah, whatever you, there's the Discord input volume thing. You should be able to set that to maximum. That should also help a bit.
Yeah, that prints out at 100.
Yeah, let me make sure it's not something on my end real quick. Just someone's diving with mutas, so I'm trying to make sure that that's in the camera shot. All right, try now.
What is this sound?
Oh my god, that's so much better. Hexy's losing all of her mutas. Lol. She's still trying to kill stasis cells with 6 lings. Well, actually now it's 5 lings. This is my soul. Nope. Marine's gonna kill an overlord by accident. You can see my stream, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect. So how are you doing today?
Not too bad, not too bad. This morning I took my kid to the park and we played around for a little bit. Now she's taking a nap, so I figured, well, what else to do other than StarCraft?
Heck yeah. Love to hear that. Oh, there. Alright. Flash is moving out. We got a tank, 2 tanks, a vessel, and a bunch of marines. One day these lings will break this, and they will be able to get in and cause some problems. Except there's also a bunker here. Oh, free lurkers.
Yeah. All these free lurkers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because he's got a bunker back there. I think he probably already knows about it, but
Yeah.
I mean, what can you realistically get done with like 6 lings? We need a little bit more.
Yeah, it's enough. Like, you could open it up maybe for later, but those lings are not going to actually get anything done themselves.
Correct.
Oh, a little adventurous. Yeah. A little adventurous from Flash. You can click the tank! Click the tank! This tank has 14 health.
I love this approach from Flash.
Yeah. It's just simple, you know, you scan the lurkers, just get your tanks, don't push out until you're ready. These hydras are slow. We don't have hydra speed.
A little bit overzealous there.
Yeah, we didn't quite need to
He's
push
still in
him,
good
but
shape though. Yeah, no, he's still in good shape.
we're gonna try and
Tex is
break
gonna
out
come
here.
forward.
Yeah, you do have to burrow the lurkers for them to shoot, though. It's this weird thing. Yeah, and yeah. Flash does it again, guys. Damn Terrans. GG's. Great time to join.
I feel like I jumped into the spaceship while it was like mid-orbit.
Yeah,
And then we
more
crashed.
like mid-crashing, yeah. All right. Yep, I'm working on levels, guys. Sorry, just we were in the middle of that game, so can you talk a little bit more for me? Tell me, so you went to the park?
Yeah, absolutely. We went to the park. It was sunny, but still had that nice cool fall breeze. And, I put her on the swing and we pushed her for a little while. And then we went on the playground. She loves slides, let me tell you.
I mean, what good kid doesn't?
Right? All right. How's it sounding? Are we
right.
all
I think I
situated?
got your level just about there.
Okay, good.
Oh, yes. And according to chat, yes, I did shave today. Well, I shaved last night because I had one too many drinks, and I've been thinking about it all week, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do it now. And I woke up this morning, I was like, I got to clean that up a little bit. You know, you got to do what you got to do, right?
You got to do what you got to do.
All right, here we go. Do you want to do the intros?
Well, if you're going to hand it off to me, I might as well. So over here, bottom left corner is the yellow Zerg. We have the IRK clan's Hex. And in the bottom right corner is the pink Terran. We have Flash for the win.
Yeah. This could be BWCL. You wouldn't even know. Because it's Nom versus Urk. Although Flash is not Little League. Although, to be fair, if Escalade has his way, there won't be a Little League next season. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Ah! You can't out me in my own tournament. This is disrespectful. No. It's disrespectful if she wins. If she
We're gonna
loses with
see.
it, then it's fine.
I mean, Flash did spawn bot right, so
Yeah.
he's gonna wall, right? He's gonna wall that completely, basically. And the rocks to the left there, that terrainish, yeah, that's obviously not buildable, so you'll have to
Yeah.
plug that manually. But the rest should be Depot Rex Depot, and it'll be pretty tight. This will be challenging for Hex.
Yeah. I just pointing out this is an 8 racks as well, so it should, in theory, do fine. All right. We got just enough drone. So the 4 pool is a really weird thing, all right? And I want to point this out because as someone who's a little bit of an expert in the 4 pool, I would like to, I think I have some opinions on it. But it's weird because if you stick with 3 drones, so you build your pool and you have 3 drones left, you will always have enough minerals to make... Oh, no, the overlord hasn't seen the racks yet, so she's sending the links the wrong way. Whoops. There it is. But yeah, if you have 3 drones, you will always have enough minerals to make links. If you start your 4th drone at the right time, you will also have enough money to make all your links. It's just one of those weird things. All right, he sees a couple links coming, but bad news. There's already links here. He's going to try and plug it up. Nope. All right, we're just going to click down that bunker. No, thank you. We should probably go for, I don't know, killing things instead of munching on depots, but... Oh, like this.
Whoa,
like
no.
this.
This is how you lose a game.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm getting out-me'd in my own tournament. As long as she doesn't sunken rush in a ZVZ, I think I'm fine, though.
Got a story to tell on that one?
So, I have a build. One second here. So, I have a build in ZVZ, and it's a 6 pool with 2 sunkens, right? You do a 2 sunken rush. It actually works really well. Like, it's genuinely a build that as long as you remember to defend your sunkens, which I only do sometimes, admittedly, because I'm bad. But as long as you remember to defend them, you just win, because your sunken will always go up before theirs does. So if they try and defend with a sunken, you win. And I was one time casting Hat Tree Cake is who it was. I think it was a CPL match last season or something. And he did it against somebody. And while I was casting, I was just like, this son of a bitch, he took my build. And so now
it sounds like you really have that mapped out.
It is. I actually have a lot of cheesy builds mapped out. Because, well, let's just say that my macro game is not as strong, so I got to have something going. All right. Top right side, we got our yellow Zerg representing Urk. About as well as I'd expect. It's Hexy. Bottom left, representing Nom. Bunch of Giga Chads. Bunch of amazing guys. Speaking of, also an amazing guy, it's Flash. FTW. Although, DeWalt's on Urk now, isn't he, right?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, so you guys will have decent representation in the tournament, so you don't have to be too worried, I guess.
You just love your jabs.
Oh, I mean, hey, you gotta have a little bit of fun with it. Like, we can sit here and we can be all serious and stuff, or we can all accept that it's a community of people where we all know each other and we can have a little bit of fun, Like,
Guys.
there's no one that we actually hate. Well, there's there's, yeah. No one actually really hates each other, though, is what I would say. Like, there's someone who might not like somebody else, but there's not, like, actual rivalries or anything. It's all a whole lot of people who just want to have some fun. All right, 11 pool.
Yeah, 11 pool. Interesting.
Yeah. I wonder if it was like a look at the minerals and go, oh, I don't have one extra larva pool, or what she was thinking.
Yeah, possibly.
All right, we should go 12 hatch on the back of this, though, presumably. All right, Terran's getting his little Mickey Mouse clubhouse wall built up here. Yeah, 12 hatch on the back of it.
Yeah.
What is your favorite?
Alright.
What's your favorite build to do in a moment like this? Because you're Zerg too, right? Or are you Terran? I can't remember.
I'm Terran now, but historically I've always been Zerg.
Okay, okay. So that's why my brain didn't remember. I was right on both accounts. All right. So obviously, then you know this matchup probably better than most. So what are your thoughts?
I don't know about better than most, but I do have some degree of knowledge on the matchup.
I
I'd
only
like
know
to
how to
ask
lose it, so.
X afterwards. I'd like to ask her why she decided to do such a late pool against Terran on a four-player map. I'm not really sure what the strategic value of that is.
You're a big fan of like an early pool kind of build?
If you're gonna go pool first, I mean, it's tough, right? Because Terrans really like to wall nowadays, and for
Yeah.
all intents and purposes, you should. You should wall,
Yeah.
especially if you spawn like bot right. You absolutely should. Or bot right
Yeah.
or bot left on Radeon. You absolutely should.
Yeah.
So, like, early pool has very limited play. It has a very limited degree of effectiveness because Terrans will wall, and walls are holdable.
Okay.
Like, the melee degree of the Zergling doesn't allow for a lot of play there, so you just end up being behind due to the fact that you made lings instead of drones.
Okay, I see what you're
So
saying.
I I favor hatch openings in this matchup because once you
Oh,
that was really
that was
nice snipe right there
smooth.
with the drone.
That was a smooth
Very
moving shot, you know?
smooth. um,
5 Marines just
Opening
left.
hatch first. Once you learn how to move with drones and drill properly, you can hold a lot of the early shenanigans that Terran can do somewhat
Yeah.
confidently. Like if you get 8 raxed, you can lose 2 drones and you'll kind of be even. But if you lose more than that, it's kind of bad for Zerg. We'll get this
All right.
Overlord here. Yeah, there we go.
This is free damage for Flash, and it's gonna force out the immediate sunk. She's going layer in the natural. Interesting. I mean, I guess you assume he's gonna scan the main first, which is generally true.
Yeah, I mean, besides obvious obfuscation of where your tech is, the only other advantage is Lair has higher HP than Hatchery, so
That's true. I
in your
remember
natural,
the olden days where you would morph a hatchery that was almost dead into a layer to save it.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's basically the concept.
I do like the hidden Hydra Den. I think this is neat. Now, if we were getting maybe, I don't know, Overlord drops? No, okay. No one's as degen as me, I guess, but...
Well, we're in a very interesting situation here. Hex has made a lot of Zerglings, and
Yeah.
they are unfortunately not generating any value at all right now.
Yeah, for
And
some reason they can't
that's a lot of
mine.
yeah, that's a lot of drones that could have been. So I think we're a little bit further behind here as Hex than we want to be.
Yeah. I mean, a dozen lings, that's 6 drones. So I guess my question is what... All right, there's the scans. You're going to see the layer, but no tech. And I guess his brain's going to be cooking now at that point, going, all right, so where's the tech, right? Maybe thinking it just, like, Hexy's behind on her Spire or something. I don't know what you're thinking here.
Hmm. Yeah, if you scan both and see no tech,
You had to assume like an
generally,
all-in, right?
yeah, you generally.
Oh, you cut out there for a minute. You back?
Yeah, sorry about that. My Bluetooth speakers that were in my ears died.
Oh, no. Okay, it looks like Flash is assuming lurkers after game 1. Or just, in a forward bunker without a turret's not going to be very useful, though. There it is. There's the money scout. Right as she starts the lurkers, too. Don't you love that feeling? Oh, no, the Lings try and run. It's a disaster. It actually can just get worse, chat. Remember, is the worst Terran can say is not no. The worst Terran can say is, that's the stuff. That's actually the worst thing Terran can say. However, it would be hilarious to watch Flash run all of his bio up a ramp into 4 lurkers and lose. Like, just as a Zerg player, that'd be really cathartic. You back?
Yes, I think so. Can you hear me all right?
Yes. I can hear you.
Okay, we're back in action. Sorry about that.
I think 3 Sunkens and 2 lurkers. I would go for a 4th Sunk, I think. She's definitely a bit worried, but...
Here. 2 lurkers, okay. He sends a test marine up. I really like that, because then you can look at how many spines are there and get a good idea. Yeah,
now you know it's only 2 stacked. You're just like, okay. It'll one-shot my marines until armor finishes, but... You definitely have an idea. I like Lings here trying to catch random marines going across, right? Like if you set your rally points over here, you can try and munch down some free marines, but Flash is just holding it all at home, it looks like. Actually, he's just going to send it all home. It's done. And I mean...
I would really like to see this gas being mined here at this 3rd base for Hex.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think... Well, the problem is she doesn't really have that many drones. So, you do kind of need it. Like, because we were talking
that's
about
kind of been a recurring theme this whole game, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's literally what... It's like, well, you know, so far behind that you kind of have to spend time trying to catch up, which only puts you more behind, right? And I mean, 43 to 94 supply.
Yeah. At this point, we're all in because of the differential in supply and workers.
Oh, is Flash going to do it? Is he going to throw? Please, come on. Just stim up the ramp.
Send a test marine. Send a test marine.
There is 4 lurkers here. No amount of testing can prepare you for what's going to happen to your booty hole if you run up here. Hey, they killed a marine. Let's go. Scan. Let's see if we... you can kind of see the lurker.
That's a very smartly placed overlord.
Yeah. Oh no, what are you doing? Why'd you move it? I hope she watched the VOD just to hear, that's a smartly placed overlord. And then she immediately moves it.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Mean,
I don't mean to be...
I don't want to backtrack on my statement, but I think that can be clicked really on via science message.
Yeah. Like,
it's there, but, like, it's tough.
Yeah, realistically, it should be fine. But it's just one of those moments where it was like, they were even hidden from visual, right? Because of the body of the Overlord. She's just like, oh, move. What are you doing here? Kill him. Hive's coming on up here. We're getting our Nidus in an Ultra Cavern. We did take the gas. We haven't mined it, but semantics. I mean, realistically, you're not breaking this until you can whittle this down with vessels, because your tanks are going to miss 80% of their shots shooting up that ramp. Because Terran.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah. So now it's a problem. And
Okay,
of course,
so
that's a
now this puts
perfect
a
hit
timer on this
instantly.
ramp.
Yeah, of course, tank shots. Yeah, the first one slams through. Oh, oh no.
The splash is really what's hurting here.
And they're all dead. And we have one irradiate. Yeah, this base is dead. Johnny, we hardly knew ya. And he's got +1 armor, which means lurkers don't two-shot anymore. Yeah, this is what all my games look like. Actually, to be fair, this is what most of my series look like at this point. Canceling either probably drones or hydras.
Well, this is a pretty tough matchup.
Yeah, it's awful matchup. Dog shit matchup. Give me a Protoss every day of the week.
Well, yeah, from Zerg's perspective, it's pretty awful. It's very gas heavy. You have to make the right tech choices and quickly.
Micro intensive too. Like you have to be good with your defiler usage and such, spell casting. If they're going back, you need to be good with your queens. Like it's a matchup that can throw anything at you, and you have to just be solid on your mechanics.
Yeah,
Which is
well,
why I
don't
lose
forget
game one
about
because I macro,
droning and
then I
teching
4-pull.
behind Mutalisk Micro.
Oh god, yeah, I just don't play mutas. I'm what we call stupid
It's
and
tough.
bad. Yeah, it's a demanding matchup for sure. But I think 56 to 100. I think we've hit the point, and obviously Broodor doesn't tell us in live games. But I think we're hitting the point where Flash has about as many workers as Hex has total supply. And when you hit that point, it's that's usually when you know the game's over. It's one of my benchmarks that I've always used.
Oh, I already have her coffin ready. I just kind of assumed.
Oh, damn. I wasn't going to spend that much. I was going to throw in her Popper's grave.
Poor Hex.
She'll figure it out. All right, 4 Sunkens versus 4 tanks. Who wins? Nah. It's unfortunate, but this is a hard matchup, and it happens. It's the opening match of the night, though. We got more games to come. Damn, these ultras are trying. But the thing is, the Evo was also at that 3rd base, so losing that. Yeah. GG, GL next.
Well,
GG's. Rough matchup, but it happens.
yeah, it's a tough one to play. But well played on both sides.
Yeah. I mean, I think before we set the seed, I think she was against one of, like, DeWalt or something, so I think she's finally going against Flash and having almost a chance. All right. That was a fun series, though. Nice little fun thing. Seeing a 4-pool is always a good day for me. All right. Sorry, I am looking at the bracket. I should probably just show you guys the bracket. Oh, I forgot to do the Tweeter thing. CSLPRO. One time. Twitch or YouTube. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm doing like admin stuff real quick. Since we got a minute here between games.
Great chance to take a break now. Stretch your legs, get a snack, use the restroom.
Oh yeah. There we are. That should be good. There we are. All right, admin stuff done. Make sure nobody's in here. Perfect. Let's look at the bracket, which is once again not on my stream deck. One of these days, I'll actually know what I'm doing. It won't be anytime soon, but Julia crushing, Julia versus Inside Job. I'm sure he's loving this. Poor guy. Flash, obviously we just watched that. Flying and Terror going at it. This is longer than I expected, is all I'm going to say about DeWalt and Breeze. I kind of want to watch DeWalt and Fonger, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, this is a little bit of spread. Fear and Turtle is actually a banger. Like, that would have been another good one to catch. If they go into game 3, I might hop in. And then Ozzy and LML. LML said he hasn't played in quite a while, so I probably Ozzy favored, but I don't know. LML's kind of good at the game. Yeah. All right, yeah. You have Breeze winning versus DeWalt. That's all right, what has greater odds than that? I don't know. Probably
Roughly the same odds as winning the Powerball.
No. I'd say it's closer to the odds of South Sudan getting to the moon in the next 6 months.
That's mean.
It could happen. I just don't see it happening. It could happen.
It could happen.
A lot of things could happen. Oh, you know what? Forgot to turn on the caster's command. So I updated the caster's command so that way you were there.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm so used to having an admin. I didn't bother asking Siri to do this, so now I'm like actually having to do it all. Oh my god, I haven't had to do this all in years. Sorry. So, brain. I updated the command, forgot to enable it. It's enabled now. It should work. And it looks like we're going to get Flying versus Flash. Now, did they play at CS LAN? Chalong.com/CS LAN 2? I guess that's not the bracket link. Weird. My tournament. CS LAN 2. Oh, 2024 is what I used. Alright, Flying played against PGM. He played against Semi. He played against Least. He played against Moonrai. He did not play Flash. Oh. This is the match that never happened then. Alright. Why am I getting so many texts? Nobody texts me all day, any day. And then I go live and my phone's just...
I don't know, man. You're just popular.
Yeah, what a mistake. Oh, that's a great question. Do we want to do DeWalt versus Fonger? PVT? Or do you want to do Flash and Flying?
Oh, man. Decisions.
I know, right? Anyone in chat got some opinions?
Yeah, let chat decide.
All right, chat. Whichever one gets posted first is the one we're going with. Which is great because I want to look at Discord for a moment anyway, so it gives you a moment to consider and ponder. All right, the first one I see is Fonger versus DeWalt. Got it. All right. All right. I guess we're casting Fonger versus DeWalt then. This will be a banger. I can't. All right. So now we got a game. We just got to wait for it. So obviously, I think it's fair to say DeWalt's favored against just about anyone. What do you think?
Well, you're not going to hear any arguments from me.
Yeah, so at the top of the bracket, we've got Inside Job, Julia, Flash, and Flying, right? So I think Julia makes it to the finals out of those four. Flash and Flying is going to be the really interesting one, in my opinion. And then we got Fonger versus DeWalt in the bottom bracket. And then Fear and Turtle, everyone else is still going at it in the first round, so we don't actually know what the other round 2 would be. All right. That's the 3. All right. Sorry, letting them know what the DeWalt was just double checking, or he was like saying he was ready, so I was giving him all the info. So if I have Ozzy winning over LML, what I can do is just bring this onto the screen, so that way people, instead of me just staring at my side screen. Guys, I promise, I'm a professional streamer. I've done this once or twice. Oh, I should probably turn on my camera in Discord so you can actually see the bracket.
You could at least wear a tie.
Where is my bow tie? Oh, it's over there. I can go grab a bow tie. But yeah, so Fear and Turtle. I think Turtle wins this, but I think Fear puts up one hell of a fight. They're both 1900 2K, realistically, on their best days. So it depends on if it's their best day or not. I think Ozzy is a little bit favored over LML because he's been inactive. But if LML warms up quickly, that could become one hell of a series. And then, yeah, so that'll give us a banger third place too.
Yeah, those are all really, really, really interesting matches that I'm definitely looking forward to.
Yeah, because okay, so Flash or Flying versus either like a Turtle or an Ozzy. And then obviously, I think it's fair to say that the predicted finals, not what happened, because anything can happen in a game of StarCraft, but DeWalt versus Julia in a best of 5. I would watch the fuck out of that. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, we're all on the same page here, I think.
All right. Let's see here. They have not hosted yet. Sick. All right. Sorry, I'm trying. My GPU has been dying recently. I don't know what's going on with my computer, but I think my GPU is at least ready for some maintenance. I was streaming ASL in Discord like this, right? And I had it set to 1080p 60, and it's just fucking streaming a Firefox window. And it used all 8 gigs of my VRAM, and I don't understand why.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take it out because it's not temperature issues, I don't think, but around.
Yeah, take it out. Give it a good air dusting.
Yeah, I'll probably take it apart and repaste it too, since I have a tube of paste right here on my desk because I had to redo my CPU.
Yeah.
You know, just a fun little like way to kill an afternoon. Take it apart, make it look good. It doesn't explain the GPU usage or the VRAM usage. I did update my drivers, and I'm hoping that will solve the issue, but I haven't actually tested it since either. So, you know, I am my own worst enemy sometimes.
Ask ChatGPT.
So, we I work in I work for the government, and we're not supposed to use ChatGPT for anything important. And I was talking to my manager one day. He's like, "Oh, I use it all the time." And I'm like, "What for?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, what he does is he writes out an email how he's feeling, and then pastes it into ChatGPT and tells it to make it polite." Because telling other government agencies that they can fucking pound sand and fuck off isn't usually allowed. So he just runs it through ChatGPT.
It's really funny, actually. Yeah, leave it to the government.
Yeah, dude. So my director actually got in trouble for one time telling another director of another agency that he can fuck off because he has something stupid. And they're like, you can tell him no, but you can't say it like that. Was essentially what HR said, which I thought was hilarious. Because
The
it's
feeling
not
of
that you
getting to
can't
do it, though.
All right, we got a bit of a banger here, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm ready. Do you want to do the first intro? While I fix the scoreboard real quick.
You fix the scoreboard. I'll tell people what's up. Here we are, 12 o'clock, smack dab in the center. Red Terran. It's Nom Clan's Fonger.
Let's go! Fonger, Fonger, Fonger.
And in the bottom left corner is the yellow Protoss. Pretty much needs no introduction. Everyone outside of South Korea knows who DeWalt is.
To be fair, I
Many
think some
inside
South
Korea
Koreans
too.
know. Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's any foreigner that's known in Korea, DeWalt's definitely one of them.
Yeah, and many in Korea do. This guy is no joke.
Dude, I need to go. I want to go to the next SSL finals. Not this season, but next season. I think as soon as they announce the dates, I'm gonna book it.
I would love to.
I want to do it so that way I can then watch the Tasteless cast later when they show me in the crowd because I'm the only white person, and then Tasteless is like, "Hey, that's the only white guy." And then Artos is like, "Wait, I know him.
Wait a minute, I know that guy."
I know that white guy." I love that though. That like Afrika does that, and I just always find it funny when they're like, "You're not Korean. You're on camera."
Well, I mean, it's got to be a big deal for them.
Yeah, I get it. Like it makes sense because obviously you're promoting the fact that people are coming from around the world to see your tournament, which, as someone who had people come from other countries to my tournament, I get it. It's like, for me, it's humbling. For them, it's marketing, but like, I get it. I absolutely get it.
I mean, I would absolutely love my opportunity to be on camera. You guys have no idea what I would do on an ASL camera.
Take your shirt off.
Or I should say SSL now. Take my shirt off, buddy. That's the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, okay. Ooh. All right, let me know so that way I can make sure I take time to watch it live too, because that VOD won't exist.
All right.
Well, you're EU based, right?
Give us a take on these openings here. What do you make of it?
So as a Zerg player, this is obviously the matchup I know the most about, right? So we went one Marine into Factory here, it looks like. We're keeping one on gas, so we're going to go into Vulture play first. Get mines before we go tanks. We skipped Zealot here, going straight for Goon with Goon range. So DeWalt's not looking to get any sort of like early damage done or anything. He hasn't even actually scouted yet. This man is what we call confident in what he's doing.
This is a Goon scout.
Yeah. Is that actually
Goon
a
will
thing?
scout for him.
Like, is that actually a thing in this
it's
matchup,
actually
or
a
is that
thing.
just like, okay? I just thought players were lazy. Which, I mean,
No,
I guess,
because
you know.
it's
Of
kind
course
of
the good
smart if you think about it, right? If you're gonna go the opening of the tech route, you'll have an early Goon out, right? 315, right? So you're
Okay.
not really concerned about anything early on from Terran, so you don't have to scout for a threat. but we don't necessarily care where Terran is yet because we're not opening up aggressively. So we could just save
Okay.
all the probes and have them all mine.
Also, holy shit, this movement from DeWalt here is he makes Dragoons look like they know what they can walk or something. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's supposed to be impossible in this engine.
It was beautiful though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Watch,
I'm
he's gonna do it again.
dumbfounded. Yeah. We have a lot of
It's
Marines here,
TR-16.
which is actually, so DeWalt's Russian, Fonger's British, and I'm American. We are covering, depending on where DeWalt is in Russia, I don't actually know, 2, maybe 3 continents right now, and getting TR-16 low. God bless the internet.
Wow. Yeah, I'm impressed.
All right, so Fonger said, screw you, and decided to go tank siege first anyway. He's gearing up for a big Marine with medic? What? Fonger,
Oh my
what are
God,
you
he's
doing?
doing the Fonger rush. This is his signature trademark move. This is
I
what
haven't
Fonger
casted
does.
him.
He'll get a medic and rush with Marines and some mech units while researching mech upgrades in a rush against Protoss. The problem is he hasn't scouted where DeWalt is yet.
No. Well, he did scout this base, so he knows process of elimination. There's only 1 base left. DeWalt has a battery. He saw that many Marines and went, battery time. But I actually haven't
Yeah,
casted
no.
Fonger's Terran, because the only time I cast Fonger recently is playing CSL, the community one, which is 1800 MMR limited. So he plays Protoss in it, and where he just does brain dead shit anyway because it's Fonger. But I haven't casted him do Terran, so I haven't seen this in probably 6 months plus. Oh my lord. Yep, that goon doesn't make it back to the battery. Oh! 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 Fonger, stop!
Very nice.
Oh my god, he's killing another. Shoot the probes, brother. Oh, another tank is
Yeah, at
big.
this
Go
point-
home tank. I think once it's
Yeah,
down to
go
the
home
Marines, you
tank.
just shoot the workers. Try and kill 2, 3 probes. I mean,
Yeah,
he killed
exactly.
4 or 5 goons, to be fair. That's kind of great, actually. Like, I don't know if it's enough based on what he spent investing in it, but his
I
natural's
don't know
up.
if it's enough. Nat CC is not quite up yet. I think you were right.
Oh,
If we
yeah.
had gotten a couple of probes there, that would have equalized a little bit, and we'd actually secured some value other than just the goons. But
Yeah.
we're not under direct threat. Oh, we are under direct threat of being attacked. Damn. If
Yeah,
DeWalt
actually,
wants to, he can.
DeWalt's actually kind of good at the game. He's good. Oh god, someone
Yeah,
said this a while
I
ago.
forgot to consider that.
Someone said this a while ago. I want to say it was Falcon Paladin, because I think I was watching his cast of Semi versus Artosis from Montreal Land, because I wanted to see somebody else's opinion, because I actually missed the game live, which is a funny story I'll tell after. But he said in it that everyone wants to be Snow these days. And it's true. You see any Protoss, they're always going Reavers, it feels like. It feels like just Arbiter's out, Reaver is in. Because everyone's like, oh, if I just micro like Snow, I'll be great. The problem is, not everybody's Snow. However, it's DeWalt. It's the closest we're getting. Until we go to Korea. So, there's good potential here. No bunker. Just some Marines ready to fight with their lives.
Oh, the minion has awoken.
Oh no. Just in time for this tank move out.
Is
I
it
don't know why
right?
we're doing this, but. Oh, Fonger's throwing.
Yeah, this move out was a little bit premature.
Yeah. Okay, so the next thing you're going to teach your kid how to say is throwing. Fonger is throwing.
Maybe Fonger's throwing. What do you think about that? Drinking your juice? Oh, there's not enough in there.
Oh no.
So when we move out with the tank and we lose them, we don't have anything to defend against the goons, really.
Yeah, it's weird how that works.
So I think what's going to end up happening here is DeWalt's going to secure that third, and he's just going to form an arc, just a
We do love
concave.
some
He's just going to
arcs.
sit there. He's going to sit there in an arc.
At this point, it's a bit more of a bunch, but now he's bringing in zealots.
He's working on it.
Oh, we have double Reaver in the main. There they are.
I didn't even notice that.
He's like, I'm going to let you think you can shoot at them again. However. Oh, what? DeWalt picked that up at the most perfect time. The tank started the animation to fire, and then just didn't fire. I hate this game.
Watching this guy micro.
Watching this guy with micro and noticing the lag spikes as he does it, and it's still good, it's just incredible. GG's.
It's still good.
Yeah. Guys, I think he's good at the game. Oh, my dog stole my pillow. There you go. Look at that. My dog stole my pillow.
Then the dog becomes the pillow.
That's true. She doesn't make a good pillow though, because she likes to sleep with her arms and legs just like straight out. Like comedically like dead dogs are like this, and she just so I'll be laying in my bed and she'll just be like, and it's time for claws. And I'm like, ow. Yeah.
All right. So, what's our next matchup?
Well, best of 3. So we get to watch Fonger lose again, so it's fine.
Oh, we've now entered. Okay. All right. I got you.
No. Best of 3, best of 3, best of 5, best of 5, best of 5 is the rough day structure. Ugh, that word did not work in my mouth. What? Yeah, I talked about you. What are you going to do about it? Don't wink at me, cutie. Every time I turn around. So what you can't see is my second dog is like right here on the floor, right? And every time I start turning, she does just one giant tail whap, just bam, on the floor. And that's it. Aww.
Dogs are the best.
Go back to sleep, girls. They are. Well, no, they just. I ordered a new box of like loofahs recently, like little like hand scrunchy, cleany things, whatever you want to call them. And it was a 4-pack, and I pulled one out to use, obviously, and I had forgotten that I just left the box next to my desk. And then last night I looked down and I see one of them just carrying one with their mouth just ripping it apart, and I'm just like, oh, dogs.
But you love them.
They're lucky, because someone knows how to jump the fence now, too. Into the neighbor's yard who thinks our dogs are scary because they're big. Even though they're not actually that big.
But you love them.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're even getting more expensive food now that you're 1, because their birthday was Thursday. So we're going to start moving them to a more adult food. So, yeah, you girls are lucky.
1, they're so young. Little puppers.
I know. They're still cute puppers. They still even got time to grow. Like, I think Tally's ears are still a little bit big on her head. So I'm curious if she'll grow into them or if she'll just have goblin ears her whole life. But it's yeah, we're still at the beginning of the journey. So I don't take anything too hard. Correct them, teach them the right way, give them something better to do, and then they'll learn. The problem is that they are, like you see, do you have dogs?
Yeah, I have 1 dog.
All right. Like when you go to the store and you see the heavy chew toys, right? These toys are for dogs that chew a lot.
Yeah.
I'll buy them and they'll be gone in, I don't know, on a good day, 30 minutes. So
Yep.
I got these. We were at Costco, and there's these little meat stick chews, and they're for heavy chewers. This will keep them busy for a long time. Bought a pack of them, right? Just You know, we're at Costco. We're already, you know, I figure I'll at least get the girls something nice anyway, right? They ate the meat stick in less than 20 minutes. And I was just like, nope,
That's
yeah.
impressive.
Heavy chewers. Like, I don't think anything can be pit bull rated though, even though technically you're pit bull terriers because you're the small edition, but still cuties. All right, we got game 2 on a map that I love and nobody else loves because it actually sucks to play on, but I love it because it always gives out fun games. We're on Butter. You want to open? Do some intros?
Yeah, I'll open. I'll do some intros. Oh, yeah. All right, here on the top right of Butter is the yellow Protoss. We have DeWalt 1.
Let's go.
Let's go. And in the bottom right corner of Butter is the red Terran spawning in. It's Nom Clan's Fonger.
Let's go, Nom. Let's go, Nom. That's fine. This is the only time Urk will beat Nom, so I'm confident in that.
Oh, like a dagger through my heart.
Well, actually, I don't know if it's anything official yet, but there's a chance that Nom still wins the day today. You should do it and give some CPL points to co-casters. Good luck, Nom. Yeah, chat gets it. Chat gets it. No. There's no points for casting. However, there is paid opportunities. There will be I am starting to round out some casters for the big events. I like doing the monthlies, but for the big events, I want people who actually know what they're talking about.
And what's the score?
It's 1-0 for DeWalt right now.
Oh, no, I meant what you were just talking about.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, my brain just did just a tunk for a moment.
It's okay. I'm pretty blazed right now, too.
I'm not even blazed. That's the worst part. Fuck.
Oh, you're not? It's Saturday afternoon, man. It's so nice out. Oh, man,
I'm
am
riding
so
a light
out.
high. I'm riding light smoke, but I actually have to. I have a gig tonight too, so I actually have to be able to go out and do things. Which I mean,
okay,
it's basically go to a bar and eat and drink and get paid for it instead of paying for it. So, like, what a life.
I got you. Well, that sounds freaking sweet. I would definitely do that. No, my plan today was take my daughter to the park, and then that's it.
Wow. Yeah. Mission accomplished.
Well, yeah, talk about the best of days. So the rest of my day is just getting high and casting StarCraft.
Well, I've got good news. We've got StarCraft. We got a Zealot, actually. There's going to be one Zealot
I
push.
like this. I like this. DeWalt changing it up.
He didn't go for the gas steal, though, which I feel... So, the gas steal, I think, is just the easiest win in general. Like, you steal Terran's gas, and they just can't do anything for an hour. But I don't know if DeWalt's just like, if DeWalt doesn't prefer it. I haven't casted enough DeWalt to know. Or if it's just he doesn't feel like he needs it, so he's going to actually just, give Fonger a bit of a fighting chance. I mean, look at this micro. Fonger needs all the help he can get.
We got to do something with these Marines here. Oh, this micro. Dude, tell me.
I mean, Fonger's trying, though. Holy shit. Got to give it to him.
Yeah, we did hold the Zealot.
All right, but can we hold the Goon? After last game, I'm not convinced.
Yeah, I really hope that's a tank being queued right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it is.
There's no academy or anything, so there's no, Fonger rush happening.
Oh, he's so smart. He targeted the injured ones. Of course he did.
Of course he did. It's DeWalt. He's a little bit good at the game. Nobody's actually good at StarCraft, but it is what it is.
DeWalt is actually okay.
Yeah,
If we're
Yeah,
talking like global average, like
yeah, I know.
global average, he's okay. He's okay. He's not bad.
Yeah, no, I just like to joke that one, nobody's good at StarCraft except Flash, but also like there's so much that can be done in this game, and I don't know if it was Artosis' interview with StarCraft historian who mentioned it, or if somebody else did recently. Is that a lot of what makes StarCraft so great of a game is that since everything's mechanics, right? It's all mechanical based. It's not like we're not looking at patches and maps to solve our issues, minus Soul Key winning. But you get the oh my god, I can't keep a train of thought going at all today. I'm sorry,
Yeah, I
but
can't either. So
it
this is
yeah,
great.
this is a train wreck, but I'm here for it. But oh, there it is. The game will always continue to evolve because someone will always find a different way of doing something, and they should be able, and then they can shine with that, right? Like if you look at SSL or ASL, you get someone like Barracks or Shine, who not thought of as like the best players, but they make some decent runs here and there because they just are really good at doing something, right?
Right.
And I mean, Hero is another great example. Not going to say anything about this current SSL, but I will say Hero has had some incredible moments just macroing. Like he just makes units and is good. This is not a place you want to fight, by the way. If you're a Terran watching at home, don't do this.
that's that's one way to say it. Yeah, I've kind of been avoiding talking about the game because I'm just every fight that I look at here just makes me want to cry for Fonger. I feel so
Yeah.
bad.
I think Fonger's just trying to make something like it's one of those you're gonna lose, so you want to try and make something happen just on the off chance that you do something dumb enough to work. And like that's
Oh,
absolutely what he's
definitely.
doing here. And I get it. The problem is it's not happening.
But
And
I
I mean
mean,
that
this is StarCraft.
yeah, it's the nature of the game, right? Everyone signed up for the tournament knowing that at some point they were gonna play someone good, right? Like you don't sign up for a tournament unless you're expecting to have some hard games.
Right, exactly.
But I mean, good on him though. He set up one hell of a fight, and I think this is top 8, right? Yeah,
Oh, I'm not keeping track.
yeah, because
Well, probably, yeah.
so that means he's gonna get CSL points. So CSL runs on a point league, so like how BSL does ladder stage to determine seeding. Since this is a full year-long circuit, it goes on points. So the more you play, the more you
Oh,
do good, the more points you get. And these points are used for like things like invites to CS LAN, where you get the compensated travel, and maybe other LAN events. If I can, there might be one in Europe in the spring. I still don't have any details on it yet, but I'm in some talks.
nice, nice. That's
So
really good to hear.
yeah, if there's things like that, invites for seeding for everything, all of these things, and obviously if I host the LAN, it's open to anybody. But the invites are for like, you guys are like the show bringers, right? And then everyone else is coming. We're all having a good time. So let's just say it's a good time to be a StarCraft fan, in my opinion. Also,
Well, that's
chat.
great because the game is more than a quarter of a century old, and we have ourselves a Reaver drop here.
Yes. Chat, if you want to see more Reaver drops against players who deserve it, like Fonger, go ahead and support on Ko-Fi or Tips or Patreon. Go on.
Every scarab is $1.
Yep. Right. For every dud, you need to donate at least $1, chat. Everyone in chat needs to donate $1 for every
That'd
dud.
be amazing. That would be so
I-
amazing.
If everyone in chat donated $1 for every time a scarab dudded, I would be able to pay for the whole league. Instantly. Oh my god, he jumped it over the minerals.
Dude, this guy's a god.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, DeWalt's actually trying to kill CSL by not dudding a single fucking... He dudded one. That's just insane.
I don't need the gas steal. I'll just open Zealot and then go Reaver.
Dude, man's built different. Holy hell. Uh. All right. And it looks like we might actually be able to hop straight into like Julia versus flying.
Great. This is like the equivalent of looking at your tickets and thinking you had a layover and discovering you don't have a layover.
Yeah, you know. And that's where you just go, where is it? Of course, it's on the other side of the airport because your connection is never near the gate you land. By design, I'm
It's
pretty sure.
always across the entire airport. Always.
Yeah, every time. So you just got to
God
start
damn you,
fucking
Chicago
running.
O'Hare.
Dude, don't even get me started on O'Hare. Are you kidding? They
Every
tell
time
you,
in O'Hare. Every time.
you know what the thing is? They tell you it's 15 minutes minimum to cross the airport. Like, I have the United app, and it'll tell me, like,
That's
oh,
bullshit.
it's X amount of time to your next gate. I'm dead sprinting. Now, mind you, I'm a bit of an asthmatic, but I'm still pretty good in a straight line sprint. And, yeah, no, I don't think I've ever made 15 minutes. Yeah, it's, yeah, don't believe it. Whatever, when the airport people tell you something, never believe it. All right.
You ever been to LAX?
No, God, no.
Don't go to LAX.
I think my least favorite airport in the States is Houston. Uh, George Bush. Yeah, that's George Bush International or Bush International, whatever they call it. Yeah, I, I genuinely hate um, Houston's airport. It's dog shit. Um, all right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break while our players do the vetoes for the semifinals. We got Julia versus Flying. Escalade, if you want to run a prediction for that. Everyone go ahead, get your drinks, get your snacks. I'm going to go play with a puppy for a minute, and then we'll be good to go. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Sounds All right.
All right, we're so back just in time for players to have a lobby for us. Let me get this scoreboard set up here. Oh, you know what? I just realized this is going to be a ZVZ, isn't it? Because flying is Zerg, and then we have Julia, who's a Zerg.
Yes,
Right?
that is correct.
Yeah. I think they're still working out turn rate and stuff, so we might have a... Alright, so yeah, they're going to run it for a minute here just to see how it goes, and then we'll go from there. Alright. So, the beginning of the match won't actually matter, so we're not going to get into it. So, I want to tell a story about the cutest thing that just happened when I walked out of my room. Yes, you guys are going to hear... I'll just throw it on. They're literally just letting the turn rate... we're going to let the turn rate check for a minute or so. See what it lands at. See how it goes. So, I walk out of my room. The bedroom's on a hallway. You come out into, like, the little den area, and we have a couple of chairs set up by the front door. And then, like, you can go into the kitchen, right? Well, one of the chairs... I look over at the chairs, because the girls will tend to... They've chewed up one of the chairs. And I look over, and Jinx is just standing on it with her head in the window. And she's just looking out at the street barking at things. And I'm like, you're so cute. Why are you being a little fucking neighborhood watchdog now?
That's
So,
adorable.
yeah. And then Tally's like, is it okay? Is it okay? Are we allowed to do this? And so I'm just sitting there. I'm like, I should yell at you. But honestly, that was adorable, and I don't care. All right. It looks like they are going to re. All right. So yeah, we're just remaking here since they were testing out turn rate. But yeah, that was the most adorable thing that happened. Damn, dogs are lucky they're cute. Honestly, I'll take them standing and staring out a window than destroying things. So, you know.
Yeah, I get that. But the problem I have is that my dog combines the two together.
Well, okay, my dog's more of a window licker than a window biter. At least Jinx is. Jinx, I'm pretty sure is got a negative IQ. She is she's not the smart one. Tally's the smart one. Tally actually knows what she's doing and is smart. Yeah, you're stupid, aren't you, Jinx? Come here. Come here. Come here. You're lovable and you're cute. You're lucky. You're like my ex.
IQ is relatable.
Yeah, you're just like my ex, aren't you?
My boy likes to howl at boxes. I think it's because his eyes aren't very good, and he just can't recognize anything that's like cube-like, because it just scares him.
Oh, that's actually adorable. Hi, girls. I'm being assaulted right now, so don't mind me. Aww. Does my microphone taste good, or she's literally just licking the microphone? Okay. All right. All right. You good? No, you're not. Okay. One last kiss. Now you're good. Tali's the smart one. She's got the spunk. All right. Did you miss DeWalt versus Breeze? Yes. Yes, you did. I did not actually get the chance. I didn't get to cast it on stream, so. But there will be replays, and if you guys support Patreon or Ko-Fi, $25 a month, you get you get access to the replay pack. I did cast DeWalt versus Fonger as well. That one was good. Well, it was a match. There's a link in the announcements channel. Upload them there. All right. Do you want to do the intros? I don't remember who did them last, so.
I don't remember who did them last either, but we'll give it a whirl. Here we
Right.
are on retro, top left corner spawning as the yellow Zerg. We have Julia.
Let's go.
And in the bottom left corner, spawning as the blue Zerg, we have Flying.
Let's go flying. So, something that I didn't actually know if it was true or not, like if it had been announced yet or not at least, is that this is actually still a non-matchup because this man up here in the top, Julia, is a part of Nam. I don't know if it's actually been
Really?
post-announced yet, but yeah. That's why I wasn't going to say it, but then Escalade said it, so I'm allowed to say it then, I guess. Because if it's leaked, then it's his fault. But yes,
Oh,
Julia is
is this
joining
a new
Nam.
development?
Yes, so that's why when it comes down to him and DeWalt in the finals, this is just BWCL after BWCL moment. Did I host an entire pro league just to see Nam versus Urk? Maybe. All right, so we got an overpull here. All right, so overpull into gas. 12 hatch.
Are you sure you're reading that right?
I don't know how to read.
Sorry, I don't mean to doubt you, but I looked away to take a hit, and then I looked back, and I saw 11 supply after the gas was put down, and you said overpull?
No, it was an overpull into like a 12 gas.
Oh,
Because
really?
like the pool's almost done. Yeah, because like
Okay,
I looked
okay,
up
because I
and saw the
wasn't paying
pool was at
attention.
like 150 health and the overlord was here, and I'm like, okay, overpool.
Oh, I missed it.
That's where I
That's
got it.
interesting. All right.
Yeah,
I wonder what the plan here is.
I don't know. He's got his hatch down too, so gas first here from flying. Oh, I guess it was hatch gas pool. This is like a StarCraft 2 build. But I mean, it's gonna time out well. He should be able to go straight into layer. Oh, he goes straight into link speed. What a
Hatch
chat.
gas pool that's an old ZVT opening that allows you to get Zergling speed and layer at the same time,
Interesting. It's not one I knew.
which could very well be the plan here.
Yeah. Yep. There's link speed and layer. And I mean, we're just getting layer here. We got only 2 on gas from Julia. Flying here, making a lot of lings. He's ready to fight. I guess he was a little worried that because he got scouted first, that it might be a little bit worse for him. But no, now he's got they both have their naturals up, pretty timed out. Like in terms of the larva advantage, especially since we're making so many lings. Julia's Spire is quicker because we went ling speed before layer. What do you think? How do you think that's going to have an effect? You think that's going to break something? You think, and theoretically, if Flying plays defensively and gets a couple of Scourge, he should be fine, being a little bit later. But
Yeah, Flying's about to get his Overlord in here, and he's gonna be able to see what's going on. From here, he's gonna have to make a decision on what he wants to do. He's either gonna have to come in and try to make something happen, which looks like is gonna be the plan,
yeah,
because he understands the situation of being behind on tech puts him on a timer, essentially.
yeah. I mean, we're forcing out a sunken and a second creep colony, which is kind of huge in terms of like forcing out a response. But if we don't get any damage done, we're gonna be just a little bit behind still. I think in terms of economy. What are we looking at here? 6. Yeah, we're pretty behind in economy.
And so the Spire's popped. So I mean, the clock is running hot now.
Yeah, because they're like little Warcraft heroes, right? The mutas, because they just don't die. They do infinite damage. Ooh, Julie's gonna come out here and catch the lings. Ooh, but Flying's gonna come in here for a big circle fight. Oh my god!
Flank.
Oh! Oh, these are Scourge! Those aren't gonna help you against Lings.
Oh, those are Scourge. Oh no.
Oh! Flying! Flying GG!
GG. Wow.
Oh, I love ZBZ so
Wow.
much.
What a game. Oh man.
Ah!
I feel for them. I feel for them both.
Oh, this matchup, man. You know how it is.
Yeah, I do. Oh man, Julie's probably so mad.
Oh, absolutely. Make any map, all good.
It's all good. All good.
Yeah.
All good. Just lots of deep breaths.
All good. Hi, Tolly. You back for more pet? You want the butt scratch? Remember, the easiest way to turn off a pit bull is to scratch their butt. They just kind of don't know what to do. Tolly, are you biting your tail just because I'm scratching your butt? My dog is weird. Oh man, this is incredible. All right, so what do you think Julia's gonna do? Like, you're down a map in a series that you're generally considered to win. I'm curious what he's gonna do here. Also, this is a semifinal, right? So this is a best of 5. Yeah, so there's still
Is it now?
comeback potential. Yes, this is a best of 5.
Oh,
Loser of
yeah,
this
all
will
right.
drop down into the third place match. So whoever loses here still has a shot at a couple bucks.
Yeah, so I
So
think the best thing to do here is just take a deep breath and relax and play the rest of your games out, knowing and being confident, you know? All right,
yeah.
take us away, Aaron.
All right, spawning here in the top right-hand side with the yellow drone representing Nom. Give it up for Julia. And in the top left, representing, well, I guess he's not really representing MG anymore. He still is, but I don't, you know. I do feel bad for MG. They kind of got a really shitty situation. But give it up for one cool dude who I met in Chicago. It's Flying. Yeah. He's
Cool.
really trying to keep up. Hey, Tolly, stop chewing on my kilt. I see you. You're the reason I don't have a pair of pants anymore. You destroyed one of them. I'm looking at you. I thought it was your sister, but it was you. Sorry, I'm yelling at my dog. This is an 9 pool? Okay. I thought it was an 8 pool for a moment because I only saw the 8 drones. We have an extractor trick from Julia. What are your thoughts on extractor tricking?
I think it makes sense if you're going to get an extra larva out of it, or if you're going to reset larva timer or something like that.
Fair.
I'm not super good at this game, so I don't understand like the deep fundamentals, but I understand that doing it is it's larva mechanics that you're playing with.
Okay. Yeah. All I know is that, like, every year or so, someone will say, it's terrible, don't do it, and everyone will agree. And then a little bit later, someone will be like, no, it's great, everyone should do it, and then everyone will agree to that. It is just a cycle. And I'm like, is it good? Is it not? Can someone just tell me? I'm going to go ask Soma. I'm going to go to SSL. Be like, hey, Soma, is this good? And he's going to be like, no English. And I'm like, dang it, yeah, you're right. Alright. Pool's coming out of here. Two Lings. Saving a larva here. Oh, actually, he just kind of broke. Lol. Scouting drone. Oh, Flying loses it, though. No.
Yeah, because he's 9 pool, he really just wants to find the opponent first to try to
Yeah.
see if he has an advantage or not.
And sadly, he's going the wrong way.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Alright. So at this point, Julian knows everything's going on. He's playing conservative at the top of his ramp. Not worried about getting a sunken or anything. Never mind. He's going to pull a drone into the fight. And try and fight for the natural.
Oh, speed has kicked in. All right, this
Oh,
is a
yeah.
very pivotal moment here.
Dude. So when I first started casting, right, I never quite understood why Link speed was so good. And then you just look, and it's just the amount it gives Link, like in terms of ability to actually get into a fight and deal damage, is nuts. Oh, free drone. Julia's playing on
Yeah,
his
anything
18-year-old
that
laptop, and
modifies
he's
unit
gonna be
speed.
pissed.
Yeah.
Dude, he brought his laptop to the LAN, and it's like an old like netbook type laptop. Like it's not that, it's like a thin and light almost. Well, before it was the original thin and light before thin and lights actually became a thing. And it's just like, this is what you play. And it's like, yeah, it's great. All right. I also think he plays windowed,
All right.
or is that Semi? Either him or Semi plays in like the 800 by 600 windowed on their laptop that already has like a 14-inch screen at most.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I couldn't see anything in this.
Isn't that how pro player Rain plays?
Absolutely. But he does it on a 27-inch monitor provided by Afrika.
Well,
So 800 by 600 on a 27 or 24, I don't actually know what they use, but it's somewhere in that range. Like, that's different versus on a laptop, you know? Alright. We are going layer on the back of this. He's pulled off of gas, that way he has more mineral income right now. And he's just keeping flying busy at the base's ramp. Spire's already almost done here for flying. Am I crazy in saying that Julia's about to lose? Well, Evo's coming. Like, as we talked about before, this is not the prediction I would have had, but like, this is wild.
yeah, I'm trying to. I keep doing the calculations over and over in my head, and I'm left scratching my head a little bit. But
Oh,
Mutalisks
look
are
how
about
well-
to be out.
Yeah, but look at Julia just took the greatest fight in ZBZ history, I think. But does it matter when there's two mutas and Lynx can't jump? Blizzard, please give us a jumping mechanic.
Oh my god, just what StarCraft needed.
Yeah. I need Lings to have reach, all right? You know, like Magic the
Can
Gathering.
you imagine if Lost Temple had not been a problem?
Oh man. No, I can't. I don't know if I want to. Maybe.
Back in the olden times, that was like the Bronze Age of StarCraft.
Dude. I mean, we're definitely in. It's funny to say, like, trying to pick out a golden age of a game that's 25 years old, right? And you're like, oh, well, it's this and this. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like at least in the foreign scene right now, and even in the Korean scene, this is one of the best times for StarCraft in its history, right? I think the fact that like it went down into, you know, still loved but kind of obscure, and then now is in Korea more popular than League of Legends and PUBG, and in the foreign scene still has a massive, not massive, but a very good following, right? I think that says a lot about where this game's at 25 years in, 26, almost 27. Oh God.
Yeah, more than a quarter of a century.
Yeah. I don't like thinking about how old the game is because it's not much older than me, or it's a little bit younger than me, I should say. So it just reminds me that I'm old. Oh, good pull here.
How many mutas was there?
That's 5? 6.
That's enough to one-shot a drone. I wonder what happened there.
Yeah, if they all fire. I mean, this is at 20 health now, so it's probably 18, so yeah. Probably 1 or 2 missed their shots.
There he goes. I don't know. He stacked them pretty well. I guess a couple just might have missed or misfired or weren't lined up.
In my experience, mutas never fire properly. Maybe that's just because I'm bad.
Yeah,
Actually,
it takes
to be
a
fair,
degree of practice.
Hawk did compliment my Muta Micro once. Only once. I was doing, I don't remember what game we were doing. I was in PG, and he was just like, I was like, oh yeah, I did this so bad. He's like, actually, I don't think your muta's missed a single shot. And I was like, what? We went back, we watched the replay like twice, and I think I missed 1 out of 8 shots. He's like, yeah, that's impressive. And I'm like, okay, I'm retiring, guys. We're done. All right, 2 mutas versus 6. Oh, 2
I
drones.
love this
for
little
free.
wing invasion that flying managed to pull off here. This is just
Yeah. Well, because there's
this
nothing
isn't
on the
something
ground
you
to
see
stop
very
him,
often.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, well,
and this is
he's
so
got to
big for him.
address. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Aaron. I keep talking over you.
No, you're good. Welcome to casting online. It happens quite a bit.
It does.
But-
Look at all the value these lings are getting. Oh my god, he gets another
Absolutely.
drone. That's amazing.
Man, yeah, this is not great for Julia. This is, like I said, this is not the result I expected, but this is incredible. I love seeing this for flying. Like, as someone, I've met, obviously having met and hung out with both players, I like them both. But like seeing this from flying, who's like the underdog, you're just like, this is incredible.
Yeah, it makes you want to root for him even harder. He even managed to get some of the lings out. That's beyond incredible.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm just bad at the game, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah, these folks are in a higher echelon, that's for sure.
My little 1400 Zergas can't keep up with this. Hey, Jinx, can you stop, please? Thank you. Dog sitting. My roommate went out to buy them new toys, so in the meanwhile, I'm making sure that they don't do anything too stupid. A couple of lings hitting on the hatchery here, but a single muta will clean this up eventually. Hey. Stop it. Alright, got another drone. The drone damage is really starting to add up at this point, but at the same time, the supplies are nearly equal.
Oh my gosh, this is
That
really
was
brilliant
nuts.
use of full position micro.
That was nuts, actually. I don't think we can understate how incredible that just there was.
Yeah, there's a lot to explain about what happened there between the overlords blocking the vision, but that being completely ineffective because of hold position. Really, that was something awesome to watch.
I wish I understood hold position micro, like, at all. But at this point, Julia has the same amount of mutas, and his are healthy, and he's fighting near spores. This is how MG throws, or this is how Flying throws. Yeah, all right, Flying said I didn't want to win the series straight up. I wanted it to be competitive. How nice. But yeah, you just can't do that. You just, GG's. You really, muta fights are probably one of the hardest things in this game to judge. I think that's, if you don't play Zerg, you might not understand that. But the difference of having 1 more muta than your opponent means you win a fight with 3 mutas left at that count. 2 to 3 mutas left. Assuming no Scourge or anything else. Just because of how glaive bouncing works. And then you consider like all the things that go into it. Oh, his mutas are slightly damaged. You have... Hey! Hey! Stop. No fighting on the bed. Dang it. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't look at me with that stupid look. Nah, you're a cutie. Sorry, dogs. Hey, what did I just tell you? There's no winning. There's no winning, is there, Forte?
With dogs? No, absolutely not.
No. Especially with woman dogs. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh man.
Even worse, they're
2
sisters.
strikes. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, they might not look it, but they are absolutely 2 sisters, straight out of the same litter. And oh boy, do they fight like it. Yeah, so just hey, stop. All right, I'm gonna put you in jail. I'm gonna hold you here. Well, I guess you're laying on the floor now. Congrats. You just laid down. Dogs. It's 1-1 Escalade. But yeah, mutafights are hard to calculate, I guess, is the point I should get back to at some point. Hey, stop. 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 Stop going for my sandals. Dang it, girl.
Oh, go ahead and roll the intro here, Aaron.
All right. Spawning here in the top right-hand side, guys. Showing us that ZVZ is truly a matchup for everyone. It's truly... And also how quickly you can lose it. This is Flying, representing MG. And in the bottom right, with the yellow drones, showing us that ZVZ is never truly over. Never is. And representing Nam, it is Julia. All right.
ZVZ. It's a matchup for everyone. Aaron, 2028.
Well, the thing is that ZVZ is probably the matchup where MMR matters the least, right? Like, you can argue it's like, oh, as long as someone knows how to stim, TVZ is the easiest matchup. It's like, oh, well, no. But in ZVZ, you can genuinely have a large MMR gap and still pull out games because of just it's so quick to decide and change how the game's going. You know what I mean?
Yes. As I like to say, it's played on a knife's edge.
Absolutely. It's a knife fight in a phone booth, right? It's the other way of describing
two hobos naked with knives just going at it.
Bum fights. Do you think we can monetize this? Alright, we're gonna get the scout here. Yeah. I like that Julia drone scouts. Right. Not a lot of people do because it's not like the greatest thing, but I like it. Especially on a 4-player map. You just never know what's coming your way. What the hell was that, Tolly? She just like hit a box over and then ran. What the hell? Oh, my roommate just got home. That's why, I think. Alright, Link's coming on up here. Lair. Julia just... What's he doing?
Past 200 gas, so I'm left with a bit of a question mark here.
Did he like stop and grab a drink real quick?
I mean, you're right. He drone scouted.
Yeah.
And we don't see that all the time, but he did that for a reason.
Yeah, and I'm just curious what said reason is, you know? I mean, I guess he's really skimped on Lings for this part.
Is this just... Are we just dumb?
Well, yes, but does that actually change what's happening here? 'Cause I'm definitely just dumb. Like, flying over here is building up Lings in the corner. Julia's got a... Okay, they've got to be cooking something, and I just am not catching it.
Dude, I am in the same boat as you.
This is...
Like, they're both taking defensive postures, which makes this a spire race.
Oh, hello. Flying's got speed. Julia doesn't. So this is a huge scout for Julia, by the way. Recognizing, oh, you have Ling speed. Alright, Spire's down. Spire's down. Let's see, 390. So, Flying's is a little bit quicker, but not by much. Alright.
I really like and appreciate the fact that Flying withheld so many of those Lings.
Yeah, because now they're all going to show up.
That are only now becoming visible.
Yeah, so this is huge moment for Julia, where you recognize you're like, okay, I thought you were just doing normal things, but now you have a lot of Zerglings. The thing is, a defensive posture like Julia has lets him trade incredibly efficiently. But efficiently doesn't mean you win. It means you didn't lose. You killed more than you lost. But a good drone drill there. That'll buy time for the Sunken to come on up. Spire finishes, so now we can start Mutas.
By the way, this is the type of SimCity you want if you're in this position as Julia. The SimCity is perfection.
Yeah, this is... I love the Sunk right here. It's one of those things that if you place it wrong, it breaks all your mining. But when you get it in the right spot, you can get this perfect drill across it. He opens with Scourge. No, that's just downright disrespectful.
Yeah, a little bit. That's a very inefficient trade.
Yeah, when you're slamming Scourge into someone's Overlord, you're sending a message. You don't do that because you're trying to get something done. You're sending a message. All right, these mutas did clean up an Overlord, so it's a 1-to-1 trade, except it didn't cost flying as much money.
Perhaps he knew that he was going to lose his Overlord and thought that this was the fastest way to equalize that.
I mean, it's not wrong. Like, well,
I mean,
I don't
like,
think
yeah,
it was
you do,
efficient, but
but
like,
it's very inefficient. Yeah, that's the
yeah.
problem.
We're gonna dive the Spire, knowing there's
Great
a
surround
Sunken
on,
here.
by the way.
Yeah, but I feel like you have to look at it and go, okay, he's got a Sunken in position, you know. We
Yeah,
are down
I
a muta
get
here,
you.
but we have 2 Scourge. Oh, we have 1 Scourge.
You need to get these Scourge. The Scourge do connect. I saw it.
Okay. Yeah, so they're both down to 4 mutas. Flying's got a bit more general damage across, but Julia has 1 that's nearly dead. And now begins the muta race. He's got 2 Overlords in his group. Look at that. All right, have you ever done the thing where you put a larva in your control group?
Yeah, I've done it before, but it's a pain in the ass because eventually you're going to use that larva, so you lose it.
Yeah, that's what I've always thought. Oh, all right. This is the Julia I expected. That was downright textbook. Oh, even down to sniping the Scourge there. That's more of what I expected from Julia here in this series.
Yeah,
All
this
right.
is an open and shut case. I mean, just look at the difference in supply and drones.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Did that connect? I think that connected.
Nope.
Yeah,
That one
that
did.
one did. All right. And yeah, now Julia's in the driver's seat. Double the supply.
Oh, the game's about to end, like, right now.
Yeah. Well, no, because he didn't go. He's not committing. He's actually hunting around. I think Julia expects more from flying at this point. After the first 2 games, he's like, you got to have something, right? Like he's
Yeah.
concerned. Look at
Yeah,
this.
he's
Yeah,
looking now. He's looking.
yeah. He assumes something is coming. Joke's on him. It's just 2 Scourge, and that's it.
Joke's on you. There's nothing.
Oh, slam into an Overlord. Just do it. I mean, yeah. I wonder what Flying's thinking right now, looking at this.
Oh shit,
Like,
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
True. But you have that, like, what I've always called the series mentality, right? And I know Flying is really good at this. Where just because the game's over doesn't mean you leave, right? And it's not quite the same as a fantasy GG, but the idea that, all right, you're going to make Julia put in more work than you're going to put in and keep, and then you're ready for the next game, right? And so, oh, that
Right,
sucks.
I mean, oh, nice catch.
Yeah. So I think at this point, you know, flying's trying to figure out what went wrong, how to do better next game type things, right? GG.
GG.
Yeah, that's what I would put in like a serious mentality is taking the time to understand what your opponent's doing. Take some time. Oh, where did I mess up? Oh, was it when I did this? Was it when I did that? You know? But overall, great. This is now match point for Julia. Ugh. I don't know. I want to see flying bring it to game 5. I really do. Like, after the first couple games, I really want to see him bring it to match point.
We're just gonna have to wait and see.
Yeah.
You think he's got a shot?
I think he can do it. I think last game was his worst game of the series. Like, yeah, I think last game was his worst game of the series, so there's definitely potential. But I don't know. Like, if he plays like games 1 and 2, especially obviously he plays like game 1. But yeah, if he plays like game 1 and 2, I think he'll be good. If he tries to do similar things to what he did last game, it's probably not going to work out as well. What are your thoughts?
It's tough to say because I'm not familiar with him personally or his play style.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, just out of what you've seen this series, do you think he can do it?
Yeah. Yeah. I think he's definitely got the capability. Yeah, I mean, it's just so hard to say because ZVZ is so execution heavy.
True. And that's what I was kind of touching on earlier is that like ZVZ, if you just do one thing really well, you can win against almost anyone, right?
Right. I would say so.
So my roommate just texted because he bought while he was out, he bought new bones for him for the girls, and he gave them each one. And apparently they're just like walking around with the bones, looking at each other because they normally fight over toys, but they both have their own. Even when they both have their own, they fight over toys because they're dogs. And but now they're just like confused because they both have toys. They're like, what do we do now? What do we fight over? Aw. There you go. I just wanted to share another fun puppy story.
It was just a
All right.
stare off.
Yeah. Oh, there's a girl with a stick.
There's a girl with a stick. All right. Out of context.
You know how it is. He said, "Hey, Jinx." Jinx literally just set her stick down to run over and grab Tolly's. You two are idiots. You okay? Anyway, you want to do the intros?
All right. Surely. We are on Neo Sylphid, it looks like. Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
yes. Yeah, we are Neo Sylphid, spawning at the 12 o'clock position as the light blue Zerg. We've got flying.
Let's go flying. Come
Let's
on.
go. Spawning in the bottom right corner as the yellow Zerg. Again, trademark color. It is Julia.
Let's go. Honestly, this is a really banger matchup, which is not like on paper. I don't know if I would have expected it, but what we're getting is incredible. Oh, extractor trick.
Here's your extractor trick again.
Yeah, sorry, I was picking up. My girl's got the loofah again, so I had to pick that up real quick. But yeah, another extractor trick. Looks like we're gonna like 12 pull 12 hatch here for flying. On a 3-player map, that's pretty bold. Yeah, 3-player maps you tend to see like a 9-pool type opener or an overpool.
Oh, that's smart. It's in base. Okay, I see.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna have all of the larva benefits without any of the risk.
Yeah, correct.
The problem with this base is that you don't like you gotta like put your sunken here.
Ooh, I wonder if he's going to commit to that. You know, he must. He
You
must
got
be.
to.
That's the whole
You got
point.
to. You absolutely do.
That's the whole point. Yeah,
And
because
you,
he's going for a
yeah.
he's going for a one hatch play.
And the thing is,
So
right?
he
A
wants
lot
the
of the
gas
Ling fights
advantage.
he's lost are because he doesn't get speed, and flying does.
Right. Right. So if
So
he delays getting the gas and his speed is so much further ahead,
yeah,
he can
it's
almost
gonna be
certainly
great.
guarantee a victory that way. Yeah.
Yeah, this is an absolute like I don't know. I don't want to call it serious mentality again, but this is like you've played a few games against someone, and you're like, all right, I think I know what I need to do just to throw you off your game and have a good win. Like you wouldn't do this in game 1 or game 2. Game 4 absolutely checks out.
And I'd like to
All right.
point out this is pretty smart by flying, actually. He's pulled off just the right number of drones that he would have used to mine for gas. If you look, there's actually 9 drones mining minerals right now. That's perfect saturation for early on.
Yeah,
So he's put them back and then spent one to make the gas.
yeah. He did it,
So
so
now,
he didn't actually lose any economy for it. Like
right,
not compared to
exactly.
what he should have. All right, do force out a sunken colony back home for Julia just to be safe. And I mean that makes sense. There's no point in dying to something stupid because you want to cut a corner, you know.
Oh, look at this. Evo
Straight,
chamber.
you got it right. His layer is at least 3/4 done right now, and you're just starting your gas mining.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely just
Yeah,
checks
I
out.
didn't get a peek at that layer timing.
I don't know the exact time, but yeah, like no, it was
I see
actually
it
probably
pops now. All right,
80%.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on board now.
Yeah, like what was that, like a 412 layer? Like you have to go spores.
Yeah, you do.
And the annoying thing is like you have to put one here. Because there's no space here for creep. And like, I mean I guess you maybe could put it here, but you're still gonna need one here and one here. And realistically like one here. Or here. Like this is probably the worst base of the 3 to have to spore up.
Yeah, I think he needs minimum 3. He's hatching extra drones to do it, so he doesn't have to sacrifice any of his current economy.
Yeah, which is smart. When you know that your
And he's
opponent's
got the
only going to
bank
be
to
going
do
for
it.
mutas, you don't need to make lings. You can just force out a couple extra drones to spend, and then you're still net neutral. All right, there's the first. That's a lot of lings, though, from Julia. If he actually wanted to get something done, he could.
Yeah, I'm thinking he knows he's ahead on tech, so all he has to do is just wait to be effective with mutas. But then how do you die from here? I know my opponent has 2 hatches worth of larvae, so I need to make a lot of lings and then make them efficient and not die to a possible ling flood.
Flying, I love
So
you.
I think he's making a good call here.
Yeah. I love Hydra ZVZ. Have I ever mentioned that? I
Yeah, just a
genuinely
couple
love
times.
it. Yeah, once or twice. It might have come up in a conversation here or there. But let's see how it goes. All right. I mean, the mutas are going to force back the lings.
Well, this is going to be pretty tough for flying because we don't have 2 bases to mine from. We only have one, and we can saturate it really well with drones, but that's only going to work for so long.
Yeah.
Mutas generally, they kind of trade pretty well with hydras, in my opinion.
Yeah. The way I've always described it is that Hydras, when you're fighting against mutas, are like Marines without stim. You got to get the same setups. You got to take the same fights in the same style that Terran does. You just don't have stim, which means you're taking worse fights. Because like 80% of what makes Marines really scary against mutas is that they hit stim. Like if they don't stim, you can pick off a Marine ball almost without microing, right?
Right.
It's when they stim that's when it's dangerous. So that's where it is. It's like that with Hydras. Hydras have a little bit more health, but they don't have stim.
Is that a giant cluster of Zerglings in the upper left?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. So we have two things happening on the map at the same time right now.
Yeah.
Flying trying to break out with these Hydras. All these Zerglings, however, are free and out loose on the map.
They're going to go try and cause a problem. They should be going to cause a problem and not coming home.
Oh, he's waiting to group up with the Hydras. Okay. He just wants to
Yeah.
attack altogether. This might be
All
a
right.
timing. But
So
there might be
Julia
something from the
sees-
Evo Chamber about to pop.
Hydra's got their speed. We got +1 carapace.
Yeah, that could be why he's moving out now.
Yeah, the thing is, even with Hydra's speed, Lings are faster. Julia has not gotten any Spire upgrades. These thingies. Oh, the Mutable kind of flies into the Hydra cluster. The main thing to consider also, that the thing that makes Hydras also really bad against mutas is that they do explosive damage.
Right.
And this is one of the chokes of all time that you have to try and slam into. Look at what these...
Yeah, this...
Damn.
A little bit of poor grouping and execution there, right at the last pivotal moment. And now I think Julia just cleans this up, yeah? Because his +1
Probably.
attack kicked in.
Yeah.
This should be game.
Layers coming. I mean...
It
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
think,
Because
yeah.
there's not going to be anything coming on time. Julia's already got his responsive Hydra Den, which indicates Lurker, which is the
Yeah.
counter to Zerg
Everything.
Hydra DBZ play. Yeah, that sort of thing. So he's going to have Lurkers probably.
And
These
we don't have
units are
enough...
really effective.
Yeah, we don't have enough Hydras to take a fight against mutas anymore, which means we can't hold any position that's not scored up already. So,
Exhibit A.
yeah. Go, Hydra. No. No, not quite. Alright, maybe this Hydra will be different. No, it wasn't. GG's. Good luck next.
Good game, good luck.
GG's. That was a fun little series, though.
Yeah, I really like the way that ended there. That was
Yeah.
very entertaining. And a lot of respect and props to Flying for making that very fun for us.
Yes. Julia putting in the work. Flying also putting in the work. And honestly, that led to a great series.
Yeah, that went to 5 games, yeah?
No, only 4.
4, okay. I wasn't counting.
All right. So let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket and see what's going on the other side. Refresh. All right. Wow. Fear and Ozzy are still going at it in a PvP.
Wow.
And then Witter against DeWalt. That's actually kind of wild.
For days.
Yeah. And then we get 2 PVZs at the end. So,
Oh, wait, Ozzy's playing Terran, isn't he?
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, yes, this is a PvP. Okay, that explains a lot then. Never mind. Checks out.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Ozzy's playing Terran now.
Yeah, I forgot that he
So
switched.
that's cool. Yeah, I totally forgot.
All right, so yeah, that's what we're waiting on. I mean, so Ozzy 2-1 LML, Fear 2-0 Art of Turtle. That's honestly probably the most impressive result to me. Like, that's didn't see that coming. Like I said, I expect that to be competitive, so like a 2-1 either way, favoring Turtle. But no. GG's. All right, so let's see if we can
I don't
find
know.
these guys.
I think I could see those two players 2-0ing each other.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see it. I don't know. I think
I don't know. That's just my perspective. Like I see their breadth of play, both of them being really wide.
that's fair. Yeah, I guess a good day versus a bad day gives a lot of variance between the two. Stretch. All right, so we might have a minute here before we get a game again, because we're waiting on Fear and Ozzy.
All right then. Well, this is probably a good time for me to pop off then. So,
All
Aaron,
right.
thank you for having me.
Thank you very much for hanging out, my man. It was good to have you.
Yeah, and depending on how long this goes, maybe I'll pop back on. But I do have some warming up to do, and I do have some preseason opponents that I need to start pinging.
Yeah, good luck with
So
that.
I think I probably better do that. So I think a nap might be in the cards this afternoon, and then some late
Yeah.
afternoon and evening StarCraft. We're just gonna grind some Brood War.
Yeah, sadly, my I don't think one of my games is happening. So, um, we
Sucks,
had like
but
four
it
NA
happens.
guys and then a Brit, and he just isn't available anytime this I can do. Oh,
Yeah,
oh my God, yeah,
it's
Ozzy's streaming. I'm stupid. Sorry, you go.
no, no, no. It's just I don't know. I didn't even know what I was gonna say. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna pop off. Thanks for having me. It was a blast.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night.
Yeah, man. You too. We'll see you later.
Peace. All right, I'm just gonna, for legal reasons, it's my tournament, so I'm gonna rebroadcast. But also, look at this. DeWalt streaming it. He's crushing it. I don't know who this guy is. I actually don't know who that is. I feel like I should know that name, but I don't. We got Julia obviously crushing it, us, and we're going to go ahead and pop in here and look at some ads. Yeah, look at these ads, guys. I'm going to keep it muted just because, I don't know if he's playing music or anything. Oh, I do see it's not looking great up here. All right. Actually, it looks like he just dealt with a recall. So we're going to cast off of his first-person point of view, guys. There is no sound, just because it's his stream. We're going to just in case type things. So let's see. He's got half the map. Oh my God, this is a 40-minute game. This is still game one, guys. No, I don't click the crown button. Guys, this is game one, I would assume, based on the fact that it's 40 minutes, based on when the last series. We did a whole series in the time they've done one game. And I mean, this is incredible. Could this be game two? Because they started about the time we started that semi. Not too much earlier. Unless game one was like sub 10 minutes. Which is score. Let me just ask chat. I mean, he's at 184 supply. He's building up a bank. He's getting more turrets, which don't really do anything except maybe make Protoss consider slowing down, but they don't actually do anything. But yeah, it's I don't know how he breaks Protoss. Like, I don't know how he breaks Fear. Although Fear has Archons, which is always a sign that Protoss is struggling. If you're turning your Templar into Archons, you're struggling. Beautiful Vulture Micro, by the way. Like, against that Archon, at least. That was beautiful. Alright. Oh, no. Fear. Fear, what are you doing, bud? Fear, come on. Oh, we pulled boys. Okay, so this is it. This is the end. I think Fear's pulling what he's got, and I don't think he's got much. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not looking good for our boy Fear. I think this is GG. GG's. Yo, Julia, you rating already? You know you still got the finals, right? 0-2. Oh, that was 0-2. Damn. All right. I'll be around. All right. Well, thank you for playing. You had that was an incredible ZBZ. That match against Flying was beautiful. And of course, welcome to Nam. Yeah, so yeah, you got time. Go take a nap. Well, don't take a nap. You can go get dinner. Yeah. Yeah, you got a few minutes. All right. Semi. Best of 5. Then third place. Then finals. All right. Oh, best of 5. All right. There we are. Making sure everyone's on the same page of the order of the day, so we should be good to go. Toes. C. All right. Yes. Well. The best for last. We're just going over the order of like what order things get happen in. So. Yeah, okay. Ozzy's like, I don't know what that veto order means. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Well, teaching is the fun part. So let's get the scoreboard set up. Walt, Ozzy, PT. We're gonna go. There we are, guys. We've got another semi coming on up here. I can't believe Escalade hasn't started a prediction yet for this. Terrible mods, guys. The mods here just don't do anything. Shame on you. What do you think I don't pay you for? I know. It's because of the quality of work, not because of anything else. All right, guys, here we go. Spawning in the top left with the blue SCVs saying, I'll play Terran. Oh, I love you. It's top left is Ozzy Dahaki. Top right, guys, we have DeWalt. Yo, Fear, welcome. Another raid. Look at this, guys. We're cooking tonight. Ozzy, the ultimate troll. True. I love me some Ozzy. Fear, how you feeling? I did not... Fear, you don't have to tell me specifics, but how did your series go with Turtle? I genuinely expected that to be a 2-1 either way. Like, the fact that it was a 2-0 actually kind of caught me by surprise. Did he play Zerg or Terran? Yeah, I mean, if they haven't played, then I'm sure he hasn't lost. Also, Fear, you better be ready. I'm going to show up and run your country. They have played. That is true. Alright, so everything's looking pretty standard so far. Nothing too fancy. Oh, actually, he hasn't taken his gas yet. Is he gonna? He wouldn't gas this expand. Oh yeah, Ozzy is a bit of a machine. He is the machine. Alright, yeah, there's core, gas. So I guess we're gonna go maybe a zealot first. One zealot, 2 goon. That might be the greatest thing Escalade's ever said, which is a low bar, yes. But I'm going to give it to him. That was funny. Alright. No Marines being produced. He's waiting to see what he scouts. Alright. No zealot. Just straight into goon. Nice. So yeah, we go factory before Marines. Yes, I remember hearing this, actually. Obviously, you know, I do keep up with our BWCL stats. And yeah, Ozzy beat the wall, and that was nuts. Yeah, that's where you got the cheeky, my Protoss is too good for you little thing at the start of the match. Alright. There he is. We're going to try and go CC with no bunker. Vulture's here. And now these are just players who know this matchup very well. Look at the micro here from both sides. It's just downright incredible. Second Dragoon on the way. So obviously we did see DeWalt play PVT against Fonger. And, well, yeah, let's just say Fonger did not have a great time. Oh, DeWalt, why are you so good? GG. Oh, DeWalt's good, guys. DeWalt's kind of good at the game. All right, what are the odds that Ozzy race picks into Protoss mid-series? Oh, man. Big stretch. Are you girls enjoying your new bones? Tali is. That's good. Damn. I mean, sometimes it just don't work, right? But you know what? It's a best of 5. It doesn't have to work every time. It just has to work 3 times. As long as you win 3 times, doesn't matter what the other 2 games are. Alright, just waiting for the lobby now. Oh, man. This is... I love me some incredible StarCraft like this. it. There it is. All right, guys, here we go. Oh. No. There we are. Like, someone was asking, just letting them know that we are live and we are ready for more StarCraft. Spawning here in the bottom left, guys. Representing Nam. You know, letting DeWalt have an easier time. Obviously, he knows in PvP he is unchallenged. So he figured he'll pick Terran just to be polite. Give it up for Ozzy D Hockey. Bottom right, guys. This man needs no introduction. You all know him. You all love him. And this man said, huh, there's no Mihu? Sick. I'm going to win. It's DeWalt. All right. So, Ozzy last game just basically skipped his bunker, and that's what killed him. He pushed it off just a little too long, and that doesn't quite work. So, yeah, we'll see what he does this game. You gotta switch it up a little bit, right? Right? Hey, I don't choose the targeted ads. The targeted ads choose you. If you're getting that, that's on you, brother. Remember, the algorithm knows you better than you. So, I'll wait 40 seconds because I see ads are still going for some people. And then I've got a funny story about that. But for now... Oh, he's doing the thing! I love this thing. This is one of those dumb things that just... It's one of those StarCraft quirks that just is super cool to me. Pylon on the high ground, gateway on the low ground. Can't depower it, bitch. I just love it. It's one of those things that, you know. Yeah, I love it. Okay. Varric's coming on up here. Probe. Oh, Probe's trying. That's true, Escalade. You are. Oh, he wants it. Oh, he doesn't get it. He didn't get it. Oh, my God. Oh, he's coming back for more. Oh, fuck. If I grab the SCVs instead of the mini-map. He's hunting for which one's the low health one. Oh, he gets it. Ah! The house always wins in the end. So, okay, fun story time while we watch DeWalt bully. Oh my God, the Zealot can fit through the... Oh, Ozzy's pissed. Ozzy's already about to quit this series. So, yeah. But there was fun algorithm story. Is back in the day, this was probably 2010s or so. Oh, he drilled his Marine! No, Ozzy, please. Yeah, but I think this was like early 2010s, right? Probably 2012 to 2014, if I remember correctly. Maybe even earlier. Target was using shopper habits to send out promotional flyers. And basically what it would do is it would track as you go through the Target store, you were tracked, and based on what you bought and where you went, it would they would send you flyers, right? It's targeted advertising before modern cookies and stuff. Congrats, they've been doing it for years. If you really didn't believe that, then you're wrong. But apparently, at one point, this dude gets a bunch of, like, you know, coupons from Target, and they're all for baby stuff. and they're addressed to his teenage daughter. So he goes into the store and he's like, what the hell is happening? Why is my teenage daughter getting stuff for babies, like, you know, cribs and diapers and stuff? And he's losing his shit. And the store manager's like, hey, we don't control that, you know. It was a corporate thing and everything. Like, we don't control it. Like, we can push it. Come to find out, his daughter is pregnant, and she just hadn't told him yet. Like, his teenage daughter had gotten pregnant recently and hadn't told him, but Target knew before he did. So there's your fun story about targeted ads. So if you think this is a new thing, it's absolutely not. Go, get in the button. No! 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 I hate this game. On behalf of all Terrans, I'm retiring. Rip the bunker. Yeah, this is what we call good for DeWalt. Natural's coming on up. Robo and Gateway Edition's coming on down. All right, 2 Marines and a tank versus 3 goons. Now, I'm not a math guy, right? But like, I'm not a math guy, but yeah, GG. Damn. Is this where Ozzy asks me if he can race pick into Protoss? Oh, Ozzy. Yeah, DeWalt is showing why he's DeWalt. That, simply put. I think when last game, when Ozzy made the joke, I'll play Protoss or I'll play Terran because I know you can't handle my Protoss. I think DeWalt took that personally and said, "You're fucked, kid." Silly American, I'm going to kill you now. And just proceeds to goon all over the place. Good times. You know. Nah, you heard me, Anderson. I stand by it. So, we had a ZBZ semifinal, and this is still faster. You can't make... This is why planning StarCraft events is the hardest thing to do. I kind of feel bad for Ozzy, you know? Like, obviously he poked the bear and he's getting what he gets, but like, damn, these are pretty rough losses too. This is DeWalt saying, no, I'm here to bully you. DeWalt doesn't care about winning. Winning is secondary. He's here to bully Ozzy. Oh, man. What a Chad. Big stretch. All right. I think the players needed a minute here because I asked them what map 3 was, and I haven't gotten a single response yet from either of them. Tolly, is there any of your bone left? You're eating something, which means that you are biting chunks off of it. Oh, actually, no, it's surviving. Surprisingly well. We'll take it. Girls are just... Jinx is just laying on the side, just thinking about life. Ozzy to hotkeys. Come on. Map 3, and Ozzy just replies, Let's go. All right. Oh. What? 1 second here. I think DeWalt thought it was a best of 3. Hey, best of 5. Yeah, he's in a ladder match now, it looks like. Ozzy just posted, today I've learned that I've been doing my micro walls backwards. Poor guy. Let's see. Is he playing in another league or something? He just asked if, yeah, he's playing. Oh, it's a BSL match, yeah. So so he's like, can you give me 5 to 7 minutes? I need to go finish my other series first. So he really thinks he's gonna crush Ozzy. Yeah, that was hilarious. Can you give me 5 to 7 minutes? Need to finish other league. Yeah. Yeah, this is he's confident, guys. Which means he's going to cheese. All right. He wants to get right into it. He really is counting. All right, chat, get the timer on the screen right now. This game needs to be less than 6 minutes, realistically, to match his timetable. It needs to be like 6 minutes or less. It's funny here in the bottom. This is cross spawn. This is going to be a 20-minute game. Bottom right, guys, we've got Ozzy. Top left, we've got the confident one, DeWalt. I mean, to be fair, this actually does happen a fair bit, is that sometimes people just miss how long the series is. Damn. Man's hating on power tools. That might be the most Anderson thing I've seen in a while. Hating on power tools. Alright. So Ozzy now knows that he's doing his micro holes wrong this whole time. Poor guy. He's like, oh, this is backwards. I think even Fonger was laughing at him in chat. But it's fine, because Fonger, for some reason, can't talk on Twitch right now. Probably for spamming too many chats. So, Fonger, get wrecked, nerd. What are you going to do? Type in chat and tell me I'm wrong? Fonger's going to... I'm going to make this joke now because it's going to take him longer to do it than it will for me to make it. He's going to go make a new account and then come back. Like, I'm back. I can make fun of you now. And then I'm going to ban him. For, you know, ban evasion or whatever. Love you, Fonger. All right, Probe Scout going out. Guys, we are 1/3 of the way through our game here. Like, we're about to pick up some real speed. All right, yeah, this is right. This is what it should look like. Yeah, this looks best. All right, you're a Milwaukee guy. That explains a lot. Of course, you're a Milwaukee guy. Yeah, just like the rest of Canada, Anderson. Come on. That's why he likes it. Alright. Going... Okay, he did make a zealot. Damn, escalated with the personal attacks. Alright, chat, calm down. No, Anderson, he's French. That's normal. Okay, Vulture's coming on up, so he's ready for the zealot. Alright, chat's unhinged. It's over. It's over, guys. Chat's done. Alright, he goes quick Nexus on the back of this. Just one goon. Get him, boys. Alright. Well, now we have a Marine that can shoot once, and a Vulture versus a Dragoon. Versus a Dragoon. Oh. Bye, SCV. Tali? No. No. Good girl. Good girl. DeWalt's really good at this game. By the way, if you were ever curious who's good at the game, DeWalt is one of those people. Alright. This time we have a bunker done and everything. That's nuts, guys. Robo coming on up here. Guys, we got a minute left. Things are about to get a little crazy. Slow Vultures are not making it past 2 goons, sadly. Dude, imagine if Ozzy has a reverse sweep here. Like, DeWalt's so busy trying to end it that he ends up getting reverse swept. Because that can happen. It wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened in a series. Yeah. Bonk. Tank does its job. Getting our observer. Goon range just finishes as I get here. That's beautiful. We actually don't have a Robo Bay yet. I guess he respects Ozzy a bit more than he respects Fonger. And honestly, I get that. Oh, get got, kid. Nerd. 6-minute third base. Not a care in the world. Yeah, Shuttle should be building right now, but he should also be dropping his Robo Bay right now. All right. A nice little arc has started here. All right. Yeah, he's got 40 seconds left. Do you think he just pulls the probes into a massive drill? Like, you send the observer in, you drill all your probes to the minerals, and you just hope for the best? Is this a Vulture gap here? Yeah. All right. So we have hit the 7-minute mark. Yeah. GG, take walkover. So the funny thing is that wouldn't work. Oh, that's the Robo Bay. I thought that was another pylon. I'm stupid. Never really clicked on it. But it actually wouldn't work because DeWalt wants the break. After this series, 3rd place happens. So if DeWalt gives up now, he has to play 3rd place, which means he has to win. I mean, I think he's going to take it slow. He's just going to grind it out, get another win. A little bit of macro practice. More factors coming on up here. More goons coming across. Shuttle is done, waiting for the Reaver to pop. Yeah, it do be like that, don't it, worst? Alright. There we are. Anderson's quickly working on becoming the Neon Sword. The next one. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. Ban this man. Damn it, I couldn't even make the joke before you did it. And that didn't take damage. Well, the worst part is I was in the middle of making a joke that you needed to be banned. And then you got banned. So it worked. Alright, third base is up and running. Looks like he's getting ready to take his fourth, too. One single Marine. No, not making it out. Alright. Third CC is being built. He is going to try and push out here and catch it. Tyler, can I help you? Oh, here comes the double trouble. Alright, so we YOLO in here. And none of those were dudded. That's nuts. Alright, I guess we're gonna... Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh my god, Ozzy killed one. Oh my god, he got the shuttle. Oh, okay, DeWalt's getting a little greedy. Alright, he does have his Citadel. And the Temple Archives is also done. Fourth base coming on up here. Alright, here we go. We're sending it. Alright. Of course, that tank somehow doesn't die. The storms are good. Storms are good. Reinforcing zealots are going to show up here. There's a hell of an arc here for the tanks. But now that we're going to get on top of them, this should be good enough. If we target down that goon, there we are. And we are... DeWalt here is doing the most important thing. Even if it doesn't win with this push, he reset the tank count. And here comes the Archon to save everything. Don't worry. Ah, get him! Oh, alright. Mr. High Templar that wanted to walk in and have a good time. And yeah, DeWalt might have lost his whole army there, but he did the most important thing, which is kill all the tanks. Yeah, like, so the thing is, right, you want to, if you reset that tank count, Terran can't take their third anymore. They can't push. They can't do anything, right? This isn't even mining yet, so it's not quite a factor yet. Like, it's done, but it's not doing anything yet. So it doesn't matter as much. But now Ozzy's in a point where he really needs to take this third. But with what, like, with what army? With what forces? How are you going to do it? You know? Yeah. Yeah, this is over now. Oh, observers never die. Oh, okay, never mind. Way to prove me wrong, game. Alright, third CC lands. Sadly, there is this thing called an entrance over here. And that just means Zealot's are gonna get on top. Oh, the storms are good. Yeah, those are some good storms, by the way. Ah, he's doing this. He's just microing them in and out of the shuttle. Oh God, yeah. This is, yeah. GG. Well, what I can say is that Ozzy is no longer undefeated by DeWalt, or against DeWalt. All right, guys. So that means it's now Flying versus Ozzy, which is, yeah, that's a certified banger. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here and grab a drink. And when we get back, we're going to have more StarCraft, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. Players are doing vetoes right now because they didn't do them yet. So once they are done with that, we will be good to go. I need to change my video again because it has gotten darker in here. Nope, that's the wrong way. There it is. All right, so next up is the third place match, which is going to... no, that's way too laggy. One of these days I'll have a decent camera. That's better. Which is funny because I have a friggin' light on my face. There we go. Set it to max, I guess, and hope it helps. There we are. All right. This is what I think will be an incredible match. Flying versus Ozzy. I'm a little excited. So, obviously the finals are going to be incredible, but I mean, come on. This is going to be a match for the century. There we are. There we are. Now I've actually done things I needed to get done. Big hit. Pay me, I did the prediction. I'll pay you in sucks to suck. Why did the camera just do that? That was weird. I don't know what just happened there. Technology, man. I'm banning my mods. You're all fired. All right. Idiot. Coward. Imagine thinking I can't ban you. Oh, it removed your mod status, though, which is even funnier. Do I have to remod you? Yeah, I have to remod you. That's annoying. Alright, guys, we got a game. We've got what is going to be an incredible series here. Guys, make sure you get your merch. Guys, there's some sick merch to get. What am I looking for? There it is. Guys, if you get your merch now, look at all this good stuff. This doesn't have a photo because I forgot to add it, but it's that. It's that poster right there. I really need to upload the photo at some point. I keep forgetting. We can get the posters. The polo is what I'm looking forward to the most. I really want one. You can get the koozies. As you can see, I've been using mine, and I love it. I genuinely enjoy it. You can get the toques in different styles. This one will stick around. This design will stick around a little bit longer, not too much longer. Obviously, you got the hat that I'm wearing. I wear this every day for work. I wear this quite literally everywhere. I was at the liquor store, and someone asked me what it was. Like, oh, what's that on your hat? I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, it's a fun little tournament. You guys, make sure to get your merch. And if you, I mean, it's like throwing money at your screen for me, but also you get something out of it. The next Halo stream, brother, whenever I have time. This week kind of sucked for work. But if I ever have time, I'll try. Might be doing some drunk Minecraft streams soon. Those might be happening, but we'll see. Top left, guys, we have Flying, representing what's left of MG. Top right, we have Ozzy Dahaki, representing Nom. I think we got some good StarCraft here. Alright, so this is TVZ. The Gambo's wrong. Damn, imagine. Imagine. Man, I should ban whoever got that wrong. Yeah, whoever got it wrong is banned. Whoever fixes it will be unbanned. Alright. Push off the hatchery a little bit, getting our pool and gas first. Alright. Oh, he's running it again. Run it back. Run it back. A little bit of a SB stalled there for a minute. Engine stalled out. Oh, get him, Marine. Get it. Oh, yeah, so. What? I love this game. Oh, got the SCV. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how that OV lived. StarCraft is, in fact, a game. Alright, we're building up Marines. We're going to get our gas here, so it's probably going to be 2 racks of CAD. Layer coming on up. Yeah, that's what we call a Chad move. Flying is just going to munch down on the Marines. Bunker's not ready. Get them, boys. Oh, incredible drill saves that Marine. Oh, try and get the SCV. Nope. Alright, these things won't get much else done. Oh, but their friends will. Hello. Yep, and all the Marines are dead. One will pop, but... Oh, man, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Alright, we clean up all the lings, but we have 4 SCVs mining right now. And we have had 4 SCVs mining for a little bit. And also, there's more lings coming because this is an all-in. I mean, it's not an all-in, but it's an all-in. Like, the fact that he's getting his spire is honestly just to mind game Ozzy in the replay. GG's. And Flying says, thank you. I'll take game number 1. Polly, are you making a mess? It kinda seems like it. What'd you do? Don't give me that sad look. Dude, CPL casts are coming. I'm ready for them. Because I didn't need sleep. I needed 5 hours of CPL after 9 hours of working. That's what I've always needed. It's good to be back. We're so back. Gonna play better so into this heck time of casting. I would never. Alright. We've got a lobby. We've got players in the lobby. I've got a dog on my bed. You saw that, right, chat? She literally just climbs into my bed and just, oh, a pillow. Donk. Look at that. Look at that freeloader right there. Alright, guys. Here we go. How about some StarCraft? Spawning here. Top right-hand side of... What is this, Radiant? No, that's it. Okay, I was right. Give it up for Ozzy. Bottom left, we got flying. Let's go 9 pool speed. Good build. I do think it's a good build. Alright. Cross map, though. You're going to 9 pool speed, you're just going to have a bad time. You know? There's the Overlord. So at most, it's an overpool. Alright, looks like we're setting up here pretty normally. Yeah, he's going to probably... 12 hatch? 12 pool? Nah, it's 12 pool. Alright. SCV Scout's coming on out. What are you going to do here? Both scouting the wrong way, but it's cross spawn, so it'll be a minute before they find anyone. Alright. Then the gas. So pull gas, and then the hatch. Okay. What are we gonna do? Ozzy? What are we setting up for? Command center here on a couple Marines, looks like. Lings are here. We're gonna go get. Alright, we're going Ling speed. We pull 1 off of gas. Okay. Where do the Lings go? Do they go the right way? Do they go the wrong way? That's the real question. The wrong way. Got it. SCV's gonna get in here. He's gonna see what's going on. See some Lings. CC on the high ground. Very defensive here from Ozzy. Oh, get him, boys. Get him. Come on. Alright. We have enough Marines that we don't care anymore. Now we're going to push down the ramp. Yeah, Ozzy sees that and goes, alright, going home. He knows he's been seen. We do get the so the SCV knows the layer timing, but he doesn't confirm the Spire. That dies too early. Oh, we get a delay on the command center. And I mean, you wouldn't Ling Flood 2 games in a row, would you? No, he's droning. I mean, these Marines were out on the map getting ready to do something, and they are no longer able to do that. Oh, deny the gas for a little bit. Oh, these Lings are worth their weight in gold. Come on, Ling. No, not quite. And flying, just finding these little holes here and there, get a little bit of work done at a time. Third hatch coming up in base, so it's a 2.5 base, 2.5 hatch. Understandable, I get it. But alright. Yeah, this should time out well. We get our mutas. Alright, so eBay is coming on up here along with Academy, so we should have turrets. Should be no real concern. Yeah. He's getting him in a more repairable position. You can put turrets back here if you split like a building over here, like you float your factory here, you get some turrets here, but you'll never be able to repair them. So with these here, if he doesn't have enough mutas to like snipe them, like if he doesn't have 10 or 11 mutas, you can try and repair them and take a good fight next to the turret while he just bleeds out trying to kill it. There's the scan. Sees the Spire done, sees the eggs, sees the creep over here, knows there's another hatch. And yeah, that's all he needs to scan. Alright, 6 mutas flying across. Not quite enough to snipe an SCV, but it is enough to kill Marines. And, you know, cause some problems at least. Ooh, Ozzy taking another base up here. It is one of those out-of-the-way bases that will never be... there is zero reason for Ozzy to go here, so flying will just have that base forever. Yeah, just like cannons. Cannons do actually have infinite range. There we are. We now have enough mutas to really put some hurting on. Snipe SCVs. Alright, now the scan goes down. And it's not going to see anything but mutas. Ooh. We had some good shots in there, but we were just stuck way too deep. Did not work out well. Yeah, this bunker's putting in its hours. Oh, pause. PP. Alright, players are allowed pauses, so. Me? Innuendos? Never. Not once. I would never make one of those. I don't even know what it tastes like. Nah, never. Not once. Can't believe you'd accuse me of that. Alright, Ozzy looks to be ready to go. Flying is ready. We are back. Oh, sorry, a little bit beyond there. We're so back. All right, so Ozzy's setting up for an SK style here. Ooh, it's a neat little spot. Trade out with some Marines. Oh, but he's gonna lose a bunch on the way out. Well, actually, these three survived somehow. Somehow. We've got more. We've got a drone. Battle drone, of course. Scan the natural. You see that there's a bunch of drones. You know, you don't see anything. Only one sunken. All right. Okay, spare muta starting to bank up here. Oh, hold position shots are beautiful. Oh, never mind. No, flying. You had it. This muta micro can go from great to tragic almost instantly. Like the razor thin margin you have to ride to land your shots is just nuts. Alright. Oh, the Lings are going to come in here. He kind of box out the medics from anything. So now all of a sudden all the medics die. Well, 3 of them die. And 3 medics dying is a lot of money. Yeah, and on the back of this, we're rallying out Hydras. They'll become lurkers. And, yeah. This is what we call not great for Ozzy. I am, for some reason, favoring flying here a little bit. Here come the lurkers. One scan. Oh, we got scans for days. Alright, we sacrificed one lurker. Oh my lord! Well, MMR flying is D rank of some flavor. I don't know his exact MMR, but I know he's somewhere up there. Alright, we're gonna slowly hit the eBay. Dealing, what, 18 damage at a time or something? Alright, it did cost us all the mutas, but we killed the entire bio ball. A couple more lurkers would be great here. There is a tank. Alright, we irradiated. Yeah, 3 lurkers are slowly dying. Oh, actually only 2 of them were irradiated. Neat. Alright, bunker falls. Terran just kind of has enough to hold, though. That's the problem. Yeah, we need more lurkers instantly. The other problem is that we have +1 armor. When you have +1 armor, lurkers no longer 2-shot Marines. Like, from full health. Because they'll do 38 damage. So really, if you're gonna do something like this, you need to commit to the +1. A lot of time, +1 range is considered not worth it because you're going into lurk to Ultra Defiler. But like with a thing like this, absolutely should. Yeah, look at this. Look at all these Marines that got hurt but didn't die. +1, instant win, I think. Or maybe not an instant win, but a much, much better fight. You also really should work on transitioning to something else. You get your Hive out, start getting your Defilers, Ultras. You know, the things. Yeah, upgraded Marines are just so good. And Marines with medic support are just incredible. GG, yeah. Flying says, I don't want to transition, I want to win. And sadly, he didn't win. But he put up one hell of a fight. That was a great push in with the initial lurkers. He had some there, it just didn't quite work. Ah, what a great first game. Alright. Looks like the players are going to have a little bit. Ozzy and Flying are having a little fun talk about the game. Alright. So, Ozzy went to say something to Flying and just hasn't replied yet. Just hasn't, like, finished his thought. Let's see, does Flying have a rank? Oh, Flying is 2K MMR, apparently, this season. Alright. Yeah, so Flying is a 2K Zerg. Neat. He is what I would call crushing it. Right, Jinx? Good girl. Alright. There we are. We got a game. Apparently, Ozzy made a joke, but it didn't send. He was like, I like you a lot more when we're not playing against each other. A little bit of friendly banter between the players. Everyone knows everyone, right? Alright. Flying needs a second to grab some water. Oh. Ugh. Guys, are you guys having fun? Are we enjoying this? Because I'm enjoying it. I'm a little tired because it's been a long week. But there's no better way to end a long week than with a lot of StarCraft. And, yeah, we got some of that here today, don't we? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. After this, I get to go downtown and deal with a band. Hey, you know, life is life. Get a couple buckies in my pocket. We'll be good to go. Jinx is just napping now. Aww. She doesn't like my pillow as much as Tali does, though. should be right. Alright, guys. They're starting. Here we go. We got a countdown, guys, into the next game between these two very fun players that are actually very evenly matched. Top right-hand side, guys, with the yellow drone, we've got flying. Bottom right with the SCVs, we've got Ozzy. Let's go, Ozzy. Yeah. I mean, if we see anything like what we saw last game, it's going to be good. That's for sure. Alright, what's the plan for opening here? Flying is definitely a macro player, so I'm not worried about him doing some, like, super cheesy, like a Ling all-in. And, you know, it's not macro, but it's not like a cheese, you know? It's just an all-in. So, I'm curious if he'll sneak more all-ins in or not. Alright. So, yeah, it's just going to go Overlord, which probably means another 12 hatch or something. Maybe a 12 pool of some flavor. Got our depot down. Ozzy going for a pretty standard placement. Not going to go wall, just in case. Alright, it's going to be 12 pool, though. Alright. Pool a gas hatch. It's going to be the order of things here for our Zerg player. Alright. I think he just saw the SCV. Not quite, but he looked there, just the SCV was next to it, so safe bet. Hatchery goes down just in time for the SCV to show up. Come on. Figure your way out up a ramp. Alright. So flying starts 2 sets of lings. Ozzy doesn't see them start, but when you see 2 eggs, it's usually fairly fair. Easy to assume that they're both lings in this moment. The Overlord's going to go peek in. He's going to go in for the dive. That's dangerous. This Marine will kill this Overlord if it gets a hold of it. Alright, so 4 lings and a drone. Nothing too fancy. Ozzy's doing really good with his SCV micro. Really keeping this alive a lot longer than a lot of other Terrans do. Alright, CC going down with just 2 Marines. I mean, there are 4 lings that you do need to respect. 2 more pop. They'll deal with the SCV. Depending how this, like, you can absolutely get some Marines here. Get 1. He's content with just getting 1 and getting out. That was a 1-to-1 trade, which is, yeah, based on my simple math. Not exactly what we'd call a math expert in any way, shape, or form, but I think that's a good deal for Zerg. Alright, bunkers up. We got our second racks coming. Gas for our academy. Alright. Spires building. Alright, we're gonna kind of poke in, see how many gunshots we hear. If you poke in and it sounds like, you know, a couple gunshots, you're like, yeah, it's fine. If you try and poke in and it sounds like Detroit in there, then you're like, okay, that's a full bunker. You get a little scared. Academy coming on up here. That's 3 to 4 Marines in there. That's pretty loaded. Alright, SCV Scout gets turned around. So no scouting until we have our scans. Come on. Alright. And these links just keep poking in, trying to get a count of the Marine ball, trying to make sure that it's still here at the bottom of the ramp. It's not like rotating into the main or anything, especially now that his lings are out of position. Beautiful movement here from flying. Alright, scan goes down, and that's cool and all. But the mutas are already on their way. Turrets will start. But once again, it's too late. Oh, grabbing one of the first 2 medics for actually free. That's beautiful. Alright. There's a shot. Oh. Flying is trying to do the hold position, and every once in a while his mutas just skid to a halt. And that's the danger of the hold position. Sometimes if you don't do it right, your mutas will just slide into Marines and do nothing. And let me tell you, it doesn't feel great. Alright. Oh. And we out. He doesn't really have anywhere to poke in. You can try and grab a couple of Marines here and there, but he's still taking turret fire the whole time. Yeah, it loses a muted for that dive. Oh, he gets the medic, though. That's nice. Alright. Now he's just committing. He thinks that he can do it. Oh, oh. He's not entirely wrong. Oh, beautiful split there. That's oh no. All right. Okay. And I mean, he can just keep laying on the hit on the barracks. He's getting his looks like he's getting macro cycles and getting more mutas ready. But at this point, this is Flying's game. Like, Ozzy has to come over and save his barracks. Oh, he's got 2 groups now. Microing 2 groups of mutas is actually just impossible. I've come to accept that. And he still has 12 mutas left, minimum. Yeah, he's still got 12 mutas left after that. After going with like 15. He crushes the bio ball and makes it out. He's just built different, guys. Look how many mutas he has here. Like, even if Ozzy ever had enough to move out, like, he can't. Because there's still just more mutas here. Oh, okay, that turret's gonna finish. Gonna need to pick up a couple more of the boys, yeah. Whoop, there it is. There's the hit. Flying is absolutely crushing it. Took the third base here. Nice. These medics are out of energy? Oh, no. How are we at this point and your medics are out of energy? This is so painful. I mean, it just kind of shows more that MG's flying here is just not getting the shots that he wants. I don't know why. My brain's dumb. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if flying was getting the shots that he wanted, like, they would all be toast. The medics wouldn't matter nearly as much. But since he's not killing them, the medics are out of energy. Okay. There's a lot of overlords here at the rally point. This is already coming up saturated. Should see a Queen's Nest go down before too much longer. Honestly, go Guardians from here. Yeah, we want Queen's Nest, Hive, Greater Spire. And we play Guardians. Alright, we do have +1 armor. Marines do have 1/1. We would need more Muta upgrades. Or flyer upgrades in general. If we're going to do something like a Guardian transition. There we are. Just a little bit of damage at a time. Okay. Hive's coming on up. Valkyrie. Valkyrie destroyed. That's a lot of overlords. Flying might just lose here. He can't defend this third base. He's bringing, like, yeah, now all of a sudden, Ozzy's like, wait, what's this? That Valkyrie does nothing except sit there, and it causes all of the mutas to die still. As a Zerg player, this hurts my soul. GG. Damn. Ozzy. What a good player. Flying was doing so good there, and it just didn't work out in the end. What a shame. Flying put up one hell of a fight, though, and he was really looking good there. But, no, it's starting to look like Ozzy's going to take the third place today. At this rate, at least. And don't forget, after this, we still have one more series. And, to say that it's a certified banger would be a little bit of an understatement. Just a little. Just a little. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch the scoreboard. Alright, guys. Can Ozzy pull it out here? Can he go for that clean 3-1? Or is Flying going to bring us to Game 5? Once the players are ready, we will know the answer. They're ready now. Taking their sweet old time. But guys, here we go. Game number 4. Can Ozzy do it? That's the question. Spawning here at 12 o'clock, guys. It's the blue Terran player. It's Ozzy. Lower right-hand side, guys, with the gold drones. Give it up for flying. I guess it's the more olivey color. All right. So the question is, what is, like, Ozzy's probably just going to keep playing standard, right? Is flying good? Because remember, flying won game 1 with a Link Flood, right? So is he going to do something like that again? Is he going to go for another macro game? I'm curious. There's a lot of potential here for flying. Because I don't think he had to lose any of these games. I think last game he just transitioned a little too late. Like, if there were Guardians there at that point, which there very easily could have been, very different game. All right. 9 pool speed. Oh, sorry, 9 pull extractor trick. So, a Ling Flood is looking good. Alright, Rack's coming on up. Alright. SUV Scout's going to go down here first, it looks like, so there's a chance that flying has a moment here to get something done with these Lings. Try and cause just a little bit of chaos. I mean, no wall means this is a wide open field day for flying. So, he didn't quite scout all the way in, so he has to actually backtrack here. And come in, and he's like, oh, you know what? Maybe it wasn't a 12 hatch, so I actually have to go check. And that right there is going to cost him, what was that, 8, 10 seconds? And, yeah, that's the difference between holding this and finding out that it's coming too late. All right. We're pulling boys off the line. Oh, he was building an extractor there? Sick. So something you can do is you can drill across this. Yes. Oh, no, he's actually just going to attack with it. The drone has 0 target priority because it's a drone. And it adds so much to that fight. Holy shit. And I mean, this doesn't feel like a lot of damage, but I mean, this is half of Ozzy's economy getting pulled here, right? And remember how I talked about he was going to go for a Link Flood? Guys, do I feel smart? Sometimes I'm just that awesome and that correct. Alright, SVs are hugging each other. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, munch, munch. Munch harder. And once again, Ozzy's forced to at least start his command center in his main. Oh. Oh my god. As long as he keeps trading out his Lings for all the Marines and like an SUV or two, that's keeping him in a very good spot. More Lings, they're just coming out. Here comes the next wave. And the thing is that this will just keep gaining Like, as long as you're killing all of the Marines, it's just fine for Zerg. Yeah, GG is called. And with that, we're going to Game 5, guys. We have a series going all the way. Guys, truly incredible stuff here. Flying said, I'm not going down without a fight. And I respect that. I absolutely respect it. Dog disappeared. Alright. Map number 5. The Decider. Guys, for all the marbles, and by that I mean whoever actually is going to get prized today is decided based on who wins this map. Because the top 3 get money. So, looks like Flying needs 1 minute though. Which is fine because we'll just let the ads run here while we wait. Oh, man. This is a series, and we have such an incredible series after this as well. Oh, man. I'm not going to get to eat before my gig. You're going to have too much StarCraft. I'm going to be full of just StarCraft. Which, it might be the best problem to have. Just maybe. Alright, but there's no way Flying goes for a 3rd Ling Flood, right? 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 I don't know. He might just be crazy enough to do it. But I mean, you know, if you have a build and it works against your opponent, why not do it? Alright, Flying is back, guys. We are ready. We're getting into Game 5. Here we go, guys. Ooh. Bye, Pen. Alright, here we go. Alright. Spawning here in the top left-hand side, guys, with the black drones. Give it up for Flying. Bottom right, guys, give it up for Ozzy the Hockey. Alright, guys, what do we think? 2-player map. Who's cheesing? And why is it Flying? Spent so long talking him up as a macro player, saying that he likes the macro, he's really good at it. And he's only won with 2 Ling Floods. So, you know, I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to get something a little bit, maybe not cheesy, but definitely something special for this. All right. What are we going to do here? No, he's going to play a macro game on NDO. Wild. No early pool or nothing. Might be a pool first, but it's definitely not an early pool. I mean, you know, we were talking with Forte earlier about it. We were talking about, like, early pools versus an 11 pool. Yeah, that's so weird. That... I don't know, like... What's... I mean, I guess you have more drones, kind of, but just 12 pool then. Like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Ozzy going for the super safe wall. This is, honestly one of the more interesting walls because you're worried about someone maybe coming through the back door if you're doing this. You're giving up your entire natural. You're giving up a fair amount of real estate to work with to make sure that you're safe from anything. But on a map like this, it's good to know that kind of wall. Okay. Alright, Alright, Scout sees nothing fancy yet. Gonna get a couple lings. Hatchery is down. Now this is no different than the openers that have ended with ling floods versus his games that have been macro games. So, yeah. I'm sure Ozzy's looking at this going, there's going to be a little bit of anything at this point. Huh. Okay. Huh. Mech. He's gonna mech it happen, chat. Come hell or high water, he's meching it happen. Alright. There's our vulture. Just in time for the Overlord to see it go. Always a beautiful sign. We should be dropping a sunken. Flying. Flying. You need a sunken like right here. Somewhere right in here. That way it can't really run past, and if it does, it's going to get caught up at the ramp, and it covers the drones. Unless he just didn't see it. Oh, he's confident in his ling micro, I guess. And there he goes. He shoots the Hydra Den to make sure you know that he knows. Yeah, this is, I'm going to go out and say this is not Flying's best game so far of the series. Oh, no. Nope. You need to 3-shot a vulture, or you need +1 to kill a vulture. I mean, I think if you hit them both at the same time, because health regeneration's a really weird thing. This game is filled with whimsical errors, as I would call them, in the code. So sometimes things just don't always work the same, as you might expect. Alright, we do have a Wraith to pick off some Overlords. Alright, yeah, so you can one-tap it. It doesn't... As long as they're perfectly synced, the regeneration doesn't hit. That's what it is. He's making more Wraiths, by the way. It's not just one. It will, in fact, be several. 3 Lurkers out in the map. We're getting our machine shop now. Things are about to happen, chat. That's for sure. Alright, so Ozzy misses the Hydra Lurker move out. But he's just sending Wraiths into the main to kill all the drones. We don't have mines or anything yet. Machine shop's down, but it's not researching anything. Alright. And yep. We got on top of the ramp. Oh. Oh, Lurkers are good, guys. All 3 vultures are toast. And yeah, we're going to try and make a hole in this wall. Yeah, it's going to work out really well, actually. Knock, knock. Those 2 Hydras were one shot. So the tank does them a favor and puts them out of their misery. This tank is doing all sorts of work. Yeah, we have no detection. Is the GG's to flying. What an incredible... Ozzy's looking at... He's getting a vessel. Okay. Ozzy's getting a vessel. He's not mining, mind you. Alright. Try and reposition just to deny a little bit longer. Oh my lord. There's so much fire in this base. That depot's gonna burn. Command center's fine. That depot's gonna burn. I think this is actually low enough to be infested though. Alright, yeah, there's no need to attack in here. I think we can chill for a moment. If we had Hydra speed, this would be a very different moment right now, but we don't. Yeah, so how many drones does he have? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's doing this on 12 drones. Which, to be fair, you know, it's enough for now. Alright, D-Matrix here actually going to change the fight. That's incredible. D-Matrix was nuts there. And it's funny because Ozzy is so low in supply that losing 2 depots didn't actually matter. That's the kind of game this is right now. Alright, flying. You need to like gather some forces together. You need like a bunch of stuff to slam into them. Can't be just these little bits. Leading with the tank down the ramps, ambitious. Alright, more lurkers coming, that's good. We do need to deal with the vessel though. Ozzy happily starting to mine that base. And yeah, this is only going to get worse for flying as this goes. Yeah, the longer this goes, the worse it gets for flying. Yep, there's siege mode. Oh, tanks are good. Yeah, you just 3 lurkers, 4 hydras, 2 lings. You can't fight that with that, I should say. Yep, time to go. Alright. This is a campaign fucking army if I've ever seen one. Like, this is like a story mode army that you're working with. Alright. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, the D-Matrix. Come on. 3, 2. Got him. Because you still deal 1 damage when something's D-Matrixed. Well, that's not great for Ozzy. Hey, Jinx. That's my toes. Yeah, we still don't have mines, mind you. Yeah, rip lurker. For some reason, this science vessel can still detect. Fucking cheating is what it is. Are we droning or no? We're not droning. Of course, we're not droning. Just pour it on the accelerator, baby. But what he doesn't understand is Ozzy's going up to a 3rd base. Ooh. This base saturated, almost. It's got mining happening, that's for sure. This is One of the weirder games for sure. It's absolutely one of the games. He thought about going over down here, but he didn't. You have to look at this and go, that's a lot for one base. You have to look at this and go, that's kind of a lot for one base, right? And at this point, flying is at like half the supply. Actually, yeah, half the supply. And it's just not a great spot to be in. Alright. The lurker tries. The lurker does not succeed. We're adding on additional factories now. Oh god, yeah. This is not hot for our boy. Alright, we have added on a couple of drones. No, we've just moved them around. Okay, never mind. This is just the 14-minute all-in on 12 drones. Alright, yeah, you scan this and you're like, oh, why are you still in my game? Like, brother, this is my game, get out. Alright. Oh, vessel's a bit forward. Oh, the D-Matrix, get out of here, Zerg. And yeah, this is just the all-in that went on a little too long. I definitely liked the opening of it. I definitely think it had a great start. I definitely think that it fell off very quickly when it didn't finish the game. But I think if you do this against a lot of lower Terrans, they'll just GG there. GG is called. Flying taps out, and Ozzy will take the series. Oh, that was a hard fought one. GG. Holy GGs. GGs. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break while we get set up for the finals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Ozzy. GG's Ozzy. Oh man, that was that was some gaming right there. Uh, GG's, man. That was some fun stuff right there. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed Ozzy's stream. Whoever, welcome Raiders. I hope you all enjoyed. Oh no, we've got the two polite people. Oh, I don't care what map you pick. Oh, I don't care what map you pick. Oh man. I mean, it was That's hilarious, actually. I get it, but that's hilarious. Oh, it was in fact one of the series of all time for you. That was, yeah. You played well. Flying had some strategies and some plans, some of which worked, some of which didn't. Hey, Flying, how you doing? It was a fun series. I think everyone enjoyed that, and I mean, it going all 5 games was worth it. All right. SPG. All right. So Flying. What was that? That would have been game 3, I think it was, where you had all the mutas. You did mass mutas. Like, if you just gone Hive sooner and gotten Guardians, you would have won. But yeah, those link floods were dangerous. Yeah, link flood, good unit. Yeah, it's literally like you just hit that transition a little bit sooner. Yeah, like Ozzy did very good. That NDO game was in fact a game though. All right, guys, we had an incredible semifinal or third place match. But you know what that means is that the finals is going to be even more incredible somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Because in the top right hand side with the yellow drones, we have Julia. And in the bottom right with the green probes, we've got DeWalt. Yeah, +2 Carapace is a bit of a trap. All right. So what's DeWalt gonna do? Is he gonna... So Ozzy. Actually, here's a really funny story. So DeWalt plays games 1 and 2 and goes off to do the BSL thing, right? And when we all hop in a chat like, hey, best of 5, and he's like, hey, can I play this again? And he's like, hey, can you give me 5 to 7 minutes? I have to go finish my other series, apparently. So we were all joking on stream. It's like, oh, okay, he's gonna win by 7 minutes. Come on. And then he didn't. We're like, oh man, he lied to that poor other guy. Nah, it was that's fine. You are allowed to race pick, Ozzy, so if you wanted to go Protoss, you absolutely could have. Well within your rights. Well, just Yeah, you just need to get your bunker down 5 seconds earlier. That was the biggest issue. Every time you died, it was because you didn't have a bunker. Those first 2 games were just needing a bunker. Well, we're going to see if he's really crushing dreams left and right. Because Julia's got a dream of winning, I'm pretty sure. It's not about winning for Ozzy. He's about having fun, which is why he played Terran. Alright. Yeah, this probe's going to get a good scout. We got some links coming. But it's fine. We went Forge, Cannon, Nexus, Gateway. So I guess you put the Gateway a little bit more forward so you can kind of sneak some cannons up here. Maybe. That's the plan. Oh no, not P. What a sex-based term. Oh, DeWalt? DeWalt? Hello? Lings can run past things. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is the Zerg wet dream. Well, actually, no, the Zerg wet dream, they can somehow get on top of this cannon. But since that's just not realistic, impossible. Oh, probes are still dropping. Oh, of course that hits the deadling. But yeah, that was like, what, 3-4 probes? Lost mining time for drilling. Forcing out another cannon, which is only useful if we go mutas. Yeah. I feel like Julia's feeling confident. He is going layer, though, so he might go 3-base muta. I do feel like he's gotten a lot of damage done, so he can kind of just, you know, he can kind of choose whatever adventure he wants at this point, you know? Okay. So let's see here, getting that base up. This Ling is still alive and getting info, by the way. There he comes in. Oh, he's able to hit. Oh, that's annoying. He's going to force the Zealot out here, so that way. Just because he's going to keep clicking on the Stargate. Alright, there's the Spire started. Oop. Nope, you don't want to fight that. A bunch more Lings coming on up here. I don't think there's any real opportunity for them. I mean, I guess you could try and bully your way through this probe. But look at this choke that he's made. He was having such a hard time getting even a second Ling. Sorry, my voice just decided to die thanks to allergies. But he was having a hard time even getting just a second Ling to hit that probe. That was so well done. Alright, we're going up to 5 hatches. We're getting our Hydroden as well. So this might be just the 5 muta play. We just get a couple of mutas here, sniping off Templars and probes. Generally being a menace. You could also be getting just Scourge, just in case. Super quick Templar archives here. Nothing blinking out of the Stargate. So he is just going to go 1 Sair. So, we'll see. Canceled something. Alright, Stargate production resumes immediately after the scout. And yeah, we got some Scourge coming. So it looks like we're going to have a lot of Hydras here. Alright, Scourge just chilling. Oh. There's definitely a free course there coming for him. Alright. More gateways coming on down. Invisible Man. Gonna go off and do invisible things. Sadly, there's overlords in place. Yeah. DT is not gonna get a whole lot done on his own. Alright. Okay. What are we doing here? Just getting our Hydra production, 6 hatch going. Evo chamber, so we're probably getting +1 now. More gateways. Alright. Okay. Damn. Julia's just macroing. He's making it look easy, guys. I'm out here, always try my hardest, and it's never this easy. Julia's just making it look easy. His upgrades are finished. He's got speed. Storm is done as well. Oh, he's actually going to bait out storms. So that's almost got a storm. That doesn't. That's almost got a storm. So, I mean, he's baited out half the storms. Corsairs hunting for overlords. Looking for the easy food. Alright. Fly passing over. Yeah, he's like, wait a minute. Which exposes the drone. Doesn't matter. Take the hatch anyway. Speed lots are coming in here. Perfect time for Julia to be moving out and catch them. And with just speedlots, you can't take this fight. You absolutely need your High Templar, which are all at home right now. Alright, DT will stop that hatchery from coming up at least. Only 4 Templar. 1, 2, 3, 4 storms. Coming up on 6. Another Evo chamber here. Alright, storm goes down. We do have our observatory. It's finishing right now. Perfectly timed, as always, from DeWalt. I would expect nothing less from the Giga Chad himself. The problem is we don't have anything now. So we are going to need to storm these lurkers. Or just accept that they're going to get a lot of damage done for free. Alright, that storm hits. Mostly. Nice. Quality Dragoon passing moment where it accidentally dodged a bunch of spines. I love this game. Alright. And honestly, this is the kind of moment where you might take down your own gateway. This is absolutely the kind of game where I can see you killing your own gateway so you can get out here and take the fight. It's not always advised. In fact, more often than not, you probably shouldn't. But I think it has its absolute moments to do. Yeah, he just killed the gateway. Nice. Alright, Dragoons are kind of good against lurkers, so they'll be able to crack this open real quick, but there's also not a whole lot here. It's not like this is some massive, unstoppable contain of like 20 lurkers or whatever. There's a couple. But on the back of this, Julie's going up to 4th base. We've got plenty of Hydras at home. Supplies, very competitive actually. And that's really good for Zerg. Protoss just content to get 3rd base up. Walt said, that's all I need. 3rd base. Thank you. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, that was a good pull. Both Scourge died before they can connect. Julia getting his lurkers in position here. It doesn't Link's running around. This is all they want. That's all they want was Templar Man. He's even going to come in here, confirm the 3rd base. A dozen Lings killing a Templar, damaging a can. That cannon, he must have hit it with the goons or something. That just took a random amount of damage. But yeah, this is good. Hive Tech coming on up here. That means we're going to see some Plague before too much longer. Alright. Lings and Goons finding each other on the map. We're just going to keep on running. Oh, another High Templar with full energy. Oh. Oh, does he get it? Oh my god, he gets it. No. And I mean, that's 2 Templars for 2 control groups of Lings. And while it doesn't sound efficient, you are losing a lot of minerals. You are killing a lot of gas. That's 300 gas loss. And gas is so much more important than minerals. Alright, a bunch of the observers go down, but DeWalt has so many observers, it's not even funny. We have a lot of army at home, so we're taking a fight with a small amount of army versus what is the bulk, if not all of DeWalt's army here. Yeah, some reinforcements, but that's about it. So while we trade out well, if we had our whole army here, this would have been a very different moment. Alright, we're taking top left again. Alright, there's already 3 cannons here, so we're not getting in there. 3 cannons here, already not getting in there. Nope, not grabbing anything there. Oh, oh, he gets. I wish my Lings did that. Instead, my Lings would just kind of look at it and try and jump on it like a dog. Like, oh, oh, what are we playing? It's like, no, kill it. Ultra Cavern. I don't like that personally. Because the thing is that Goons shred Ultras. Storm shreds Ultras. Zealots shred Ultras. There's not a single moment I think an Ultra is good in this matchup. Reavers will shred Ultras when we get to that point. Like, it's rough. Nice. Grab the probe. Alright, we got snakes here. Thankfully, they're not on our plane, so we're fine. Nom, nom, nom. They are hungry, though, which I relate to. I get it. Alright, observer's down. Dark form is out. Damn, if only Storm and Zealots existed. Poor Julia. There was a little bit of a try there, but in the end, that was not great. Although, I mean, this lurker's still just doing his thing. Hit the sick plague. No, it didn't cast! No! He clearly went up there to cast Plague, and it just didn't. Plague-oo didn't make. It would have been incredible. We were truly robbed of something great. Now, the thing here, though, is how many bases Julia has. Like, sheesh. Like, we're doing fine. Oh, there was a tiny Plague-oo. Alright, we're coming in for the flank. Alright. So the problem is that while you can't be hit under Dark Storm from ranged attacks, you also can't hit your ranged attacks under Dark Storm. So, you know, it's one of those spells that usually works for you, but in a moment like this where the goons are fighting Hydras under Dark Swarm, nobody's winning. Oh, there we are. That's the Plague we needed. He's gonna go for another Plague-oo. Nice. Lurker drop. Not very successful. It looks like what happened in the natural, though, that was very successful. Or there's just no workers there now. Either way, not great. And at this point, Julia is ahead in some... What is that drone doing? He's phasing in and out of existence. What is happening? What are you doing? Alright. This base will not come up. Storm drop. This is a neat little fight here. This is a TVT moment where you're just dropping on each other. Oh, please tell me the drone's in here. Please tell me we saved the drone. Nice, random observer snipe. You'd love to see it. Alright, grab a zealot. And 3-2-2. We do not have the scared damage upgrade, which is always a bit of a miss, but that TT wanted, and that DT is not gonna get. Alright, and if DeWalt secures the bottom left here, he'll be good to go for a little bit. Alright guys, do try and keep it English in chat. with an English channel. Oh god, the Reaver. Look at this. How are you supposed to break 3 Reavers just chilling in the back line? Alright. Lonk. Oh yeah, Archons also beat... Oh, Battle Drone. Battle Drone. No. Archons also beat Ultras, by the way. Like, basically, the Ultra is the worst unit in this matchup for Zerg. It'll eat some hits, sure. But, like, it just... For how much it costs and everything, it just ain't worth it. Alright. DT. Hello? Defiler man? Nope. Oh, here we go. Load them up and drop them out. Alright, some Lings and a few Ultras. Let's go. This will tear through some production real quick. Yeah, this is what I call really good for Julia. This Ultra's just vibing, don't worry about him. Yeah, we got Ultra. Okay. I mean, the Ultras are doing it, I guess. DeWalt just doesn't have any of the actual answers for him in any of the right spots. Yeah, this is the Julia special. Just make everything. Oh, you're not the only one who can drop. Holy shit, that was a hell of a hit. Damn, rip larva. Guys, I've got some concerns. For DeWalt, specifically. I do happen to think that... Oh, no! Yeah, guys, I'm starting to feel like this is going in Julia's way. Now, I'm no expert here, but I have a feeling. Alright, the Scourge go forward, and there's nothing for them to snipe. Oh, God. Look at this. And I think this might have been... We're on our last few hurrahs, definitely. We need to, So, I mean, this base is mined out. This base is just coming back up. There's nothing mining here. This probe counts anemic at best. As soon as he breaks this base, it's over. I mean, he can try and break this one too, I guess. We should also do it, but... Get him, Ultra. Damn. Reavers are good. Oh, there it is. Doesn't have the energy, but he's just gonna chill. Oh no, we're rolling the drones to kill it! No! Nothing else matters except this. Except maybe this. This is kind of questionable. Mind you, this is a 3/3 Templar. That's a nice plague. Too bad we're not able to capitalize on it. There you go. There's your 1 kill drone, guys. DeWalt making a massive push over here. Look what he's got. He's still down 30 supply, mind you. But I mean, for his part, he didn't even lose a base. He took a fight at one, and then went and killed a base. Those are the kind of trades you need at this moment. Alright, the Archons are trying. We do have some decent spread here on the Hydras. There's not enough Hydras to actually win the whole fight, but they can absolutely buy a bit of time. Alright, bottom left is re-secured for Zerg. We don't have a whole lot here, but we have enough to hold off for a little bit. Oh no, Defiler, do a thing. Nope. Oh my god, he got the drone and the Overlord. Nuts. Alright, you come up here. Oh, he sees the creep. He pulls back? Guess he doesn't accept that as a threat yet. Alright. Oh, yeah, it's a problem, though, because here comes a bunch of army. Yeah. It wasn't scary until it was. Go my crackling. Nah, dang it. Got him. Alright. And, the Walt's kind of doing it, guys. Oh, the drones. Oh, everyone owes me $1. We had a scared dud. Guys, that's it. Everyone has to donate $1 to StarCraft. This Overlord's gonna be working double time trying to get everyone out of there. Oh, a little bit of a lag spike, but all right, Ultras pop here from this base. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah. That Sunken is, gone. DeWalt has not zero economy, but nearly no economy. And while taking these big fights is great, not when you have nothing. You can't rebuild any of this. Wow, he gets tinnitus with that. What a gamer. DeWalt's gas bank just about gone at this point as well. And since he's not getting any fresh bases, he's not going to get any fresh geysers. So he's working with very little gas. Oh, nope, the Archons don't save the shuttle. Yeah, he's just bled out too much over the course of the game, right? Losing shuttles, like taking big fights when he can't actually afford to. Oh. Oh. Alright, there goes one Scourge. And his own High Templar. Remember, it's not a good storm unless you kill one of your own units. First rule. Alright. The Observer's down. On to the next one. Maybe the next base will be more breakable. Unlikely, but hopeful thinking. Alright. Oh, yeah. Reaper goes down. This is the remains of Dunkirk here. And sadly, they will not make it out. There's no boats. GG. Damn. We're off to a flying start here for our finals today. Julia taking map number 1. GG's. Alright. Yeah, this is great. Honestly, seeing Julia win game 1, I'm down. Alright, Julia said 1 sec, so we got a moment here. That was good. That was a solid start. Oh, looks like DeWalt's hosting up the next one while we wait. No, he's not. Where'd he go? Oh, well. Alright, come on. Host. Host game. I actually have no idea. DeWalt just like randomly disappeared out of the chat channel. I think he's checking in on something else. Alright. Host up. There we are. Alright, guys, here we go. Lobby's coming on up for game number 2, guys. Honestly, if it's even half of what game 1 was, it's going to be an incredible game. Let's be honest here. These guys are gaming tonight. I mean, it's, what, 4 p.m. here, so that's 11 o'clock there. So, yeah. These guys are evening gamers. Which, I mean, this is probably the earliest either of them have ever played a series. Oh. Jinx is tuckered out. Alright, guys, here we go. Game number 2. Spawning here in the 12 o'clock position, guys. With the yellow drones. Give it up for Julia, representing Nam. Let's go. And the bottom left, representing Urk with the blue probes. Give it up for DeWalt. Yeah. Just another instance of Urk beating Nam. Or other way around, sorry. Ooh, Freudian slip. Urk could never win. Not even if they tried. Nam is always too strong. Because we now have people like Julia. And, yeah. How many CS lands has DeWalt won? We're memeing around a little bit, guys, but alright. We'll see what we get. It's a 3-player map. There's a chance for them to be a bit more adventurous. Alright. There's our pool. Nice little overpool. Gateway first. Okay. Overpool versus Gateway first. Here we go. Both players ready for anything. The Overlord scouting this Gateway first is huge, though. So now he absolutely knows it. He's like, alright, you're going Gateway first? This is great. Oh. 2 drones going out here to deal with the probe because it's going to try and block, put down a pylon. It's going to do what it can. So you absolutely need both drones to make sure that it can't do anything. It delays your hatchery for a little bit, but it's one of those, it's better to do this and actually get it down than not be able to get it down at all. Alright, you come in here, there's 3 eggs, you see the pool, and you just go, that's going to be a lot of Zerglings. Yeah, his Zealot's staying right at home. It's like, you know, on second thought, maybe I don't want to go out. This is one of those, like, you make Friday evening plans, and then you're just like, you know, on second thought, I could just lay in bed. I could have a beer at home instead. It's cheaper. And then you do. Yeah, that's what these Zealots are doing right now. You know how it be. You're all StarCraft nerds. You all know how it be. Alright, so he's using 1 Zealot to contest the Lings. And 1 Zealot to make sure that nothing gets in. Alright, second Zealot, or third Zealot pops. Oh! 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 2 Lings still get in. Damn. 2 Lings isn't actually that much, though. With good probe micro, which DeWalt should have here, you really shouldn't take any damage. Well, I say that. Hey, look, I'm also a StarCraft nerd, so I don't think we need to worry about it too much. Alright, there's now 3 Lings in this base. Hatchery coming up in the middle of nowhere. 3 Zealots just going straight across saying, well, let's go find some damage. Alright, probe goes down first. It doesn't actually get to do anything. It eats a couple shots at least. Alright, Lings are dead. Alright, DeWalt's going to try and get back here in the minerals. That is a lot of Lings to contest with. But that's the perfect positioning right there. Look at that. Now he's going to sneak out here, get right in the mineral line. Forcing these drones to be pulled every which way. Good drill. Oh, but he still gets a drone. Get wrecked, nerd. And this Zealot is just going to enjoy life here. Well, for a little bit. Traded out incredibly efficiently. But yeah, that base will never be scouted. Alright. Cannons coming on up here. second cannon. Better safe than sorry. All right. Cannon finishes just in time. We lose a couple of probes holding the wall, but that's fine. Zealots checking everywhere for a base in this base that should never have been found. Is found. Absolutely incredible. Alright. And these Zealots will just tuck themselves in here. And, oh, but that's actually a great spot for Lings. Oh, yeah. Sorry, DeWalt, but that wasn't it. Nah, not quite. Okay. 3 more Zealots. Gonna die to another batch of Lings. Damn. Go get. How you doing, friend? Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? You're just in time for game 2 of the finals. Julia and DeWalt. Couple more, just one more Zealot's gonna sneak right on in up here. And I mean, this is just enough that you have to pull the drones away. You have to respect it. You gotta wait till your Lings get there. I heard it. Where is it? There it is. Alright, we're gonna get Lairs coming up here with a Hydra Den, so we're gonna get some lurker action going. Love me some lurkers, so I'm pretty fine with that. You just bzz until you win, right? That's the Protoss way. Protoss mindset. Another cannon coming on up here. Corsair Scout. See later, they see the Hydra Den. The Evo Chamber. Another hatchery. Alright. He's going Hydras. Pretty obvious at this point, right? So we're gonna stack up some cannons at home. He pulled back the one Corsair that wasn't getting shot. Alright. Speedlots here moving out. There's a little pack of Lings here in front of the base, but they're not gonna do anything. Literally nothing. Alright, Citadel, Templar Archives coming on up here. Oh. Stargate blinked for a moment, but then the moment was gone. Yeah. Sometimes that's just how it be. These Zealots are going to run all over everything on the ground. I mean, there's some good drilling happening, but actually the egg bounces the Zealot into the Hydra. Best case scenario for Protoss here. Overlords are dropping because nothing can contest these Corsairs because the Hydras are all dying to the Zealots. Yeah, this is not good. This is code red. GG. DeWalt says no sweeps today. GG's. 1-1. Yeah, I told you guys it was going to be good, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I said that. Alright. Oop. Forgot I unlocked that for a moment. I was like, why are they going back? Alright, looks like they're getting ready to host up. Aw. My dog's being cute. Alright, guys. We have some... This has been a great day for StarCraft, I think. And it's not done yet. Who would have thought? Alright. There's the lobby. Let's get in it. Alright, guys. Here we go. Oh. I should probably get in the observer slot. Here we go, guys. Game number 3 between these two absolute titans. Let's see how it goes. Spawning here in the bottom right hand side with the blue probes. Give it up for DeWalt. Top left with the yellow drones. Give it up for Julia. All right, guys. This should be good. All right. Let's see. Radion's a pretty big map, all things considered, it feels like. So I don't know if we're going to get anything too aggressive or if we're just going to get some fun games here. Nice. All right. Overlord, yeah, so probably maybe a hatchery. I mean, DeWalt doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who's going to cannon rush you if you go hatch first. Yeah. But no. We're going to overpool again. Julia's ready, and I mean, it's smart. He's going against Gateway first again. I mean, of course, it's cross spawn, so, like, you know? But it's something. He's got the right response. These guys are gamers who might know how each other play a little bit. All right. Scout's going out. No probe, so he doesn't have the tango. He can go ahead and immediately drop the hatchery. Drone's going to run into the probe here. Okay. Yep, Lings will pop here just in time for the probe to get in. Zealot's going across. Alright, he knows where he's at. So these Lings are actually going to run on into the Zealot, probably. Nope. They just barely don't path to each other. Actually, no. He's sending... DeWalt's sending the Zealot up here. Checking for a third, maybe? Just pop up, make sure there's nothing up there. Anything? Nope. Alright. Alright. Drops the Nexus anyway, like a Chad. Honestly, what a beast. And now we have a Zealot probe in the base. Alright. Yep, and there's a drone down. But now Lings are in the base. Guys. This is what we call absolute madness. Oh, my lord. This got 3 kills. All of which are drones. Oh, no, that's a bad drill. The Lings are kind of freaking out here. Alright, so 3 drones have gone down, it looks like. 1 or 2 probes over here, looking like. We will get the cleanup, but at what cost? We're down to 5 drones. We're going up to 3 hatches, which is cool and all, but funny enough, 5 drones is a lot less than this. I must have gotten more drones than I thought. Oh, come on, get it. Oh, look at the micro. Ah! No, dang it. All right. And so the thing is, right? As long as Julia keeps DeWalt at home, it's not that bad. Because he's got 3 hatches, so he's going to be able to drone up super quickly. We're actually even pulling the drones off of gas so we can get more minerals more quick. He's going to return the gas, though. That's cute. He even finds time to squeeze out a couple more lings, which is good because 5 zealots are going to really have to try to stop those. Alright, so you got all the confirmation you need. Alright. Well, we can try and fork off one that got, catch your buddy on his own there. 10 lings isn't really enough to deal with this. Zealots here are going to go ahead. All 4 of them are going to march in here. This guy split off. Is he actually going to go into the main? Or yeah, he split off to go do his own thing. All right, good drilling. Good drilling. Great reaction here from Julia as well. I don't think we lost a single drone with that. We're losing lings to the fight here, but that's fine. That's normal. That was, yeah, that was beautiful. That's what that was. That was downright beautiful. All right, another zealot gets here into the main. It'll, cause a pull here, but it'll die. Yeah. All right, Hydroden goes down, making a little bit of a wall. Yeah. Bye, Overlord. You did your job. Lots of lings streaking across. We do have 3 zealots. More building. Alright, Corsairs do see these lings chilling here. Julia is already supply blocked and it's only getting worse. Alright. We finally built enough overlords to be just not negative. We're still supply blocked. There we are. Now we're cooking. Okay. Overlords and Hydras are popping, but Overlords are still dying. And it's just, oh, there's an Overlord farm. There's a fair few Hydras under it. Would not recommend diving that. 10 out of 10, probably not the best idea. Alright. Bunch of zealots coming in here, though. 10 zealots. Alright. This is a great idea here. He's just going to click down the spore, and then the zealots are going to deal with the Hydras. Yeah. This is quality play from DeWalt here. 42 out of 29, out of 21. Oh no, not the lag. GG. Damn. Unfortunate. Apparently, Julia's getting a little bit of lag here. All right, DeWalt needs 2 minutes here. All right. Yeah, so DeWalt needs a couple minutes here, so I'm going to take a couple minutes to save my voice for a minute because I'm dying here, guys. We're at 5.5 hours of incredible StarCraft, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, guys. We are back. Sorry about that. A little bit of a longer delay. I was getting some admin things done because DeWalt, his child woke up. So, and I was about to come back and say that, and the moment I hit unmute to say we're back and we're going to hang out for a minute, DeWalt's like, oh, I'm back. Alrighty. So that was perfect timing in every sense of the word. All right, here we go. We are so ready. Here we go. We're so ready. Match point for DeWalt, guys. So if DeWalt can do this, he walks away the first winner. So that would be pretty interesting. DeWalt taking the first victory, or can Julia bring us to game 5? That's the real question. Jinx, you being cute? You being cute? Yeah, you are. She's being cute. All right, guys, we have a lobby. All right, here we go. Spawning here on the top left-hand side. With the probes, it's DeWalt. In the top right, with the yellow drones, give it up for Julia. All right. So let's see here. What are we gonna do? Is it gonna be another overpool versus gateway first? Because that's what we could always use, is another one of those. Okay. Pylon here. It's probably going to be gateway first. It seems like DeWalt's really enjoying this in this series. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Once again. Alright. And Forge first. Okay. Bit more defensive here in this game. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, he gets the pylon down. That's just not nice. Man, pylons are good, guys. Alright. Let's see here. Lings. We're gonna go cannon. 2 cannons. Alright, because I mean the last time he did this, the Lings just ran by. It would be cool if he put like a probe here or something. Buy some time. Or the gateway. Gateway's there. First cannon's done. Second cannon's almost done. Alright, all you gotta do is keep him busy. Oh! Oh, wait, that still hit? What? wild. Alright, so apparently Julia's response to having his natural blocked was, steal your gas. Oh, my boy. I appreciate everything Julia does. His playstyle is very much how I enjoy playing. Cancels the second cannon. That's nice, little money saver right there. Alright. Oh, we're getting a bunch of damage on these probes here. Oh, actually, no, it's just shield damage. No, no, not that guy. Yeah, we're putting damage on these probes. I mean, nice if we ever get anything else in here, but on its own, it's not a whole lot. One does go down finally. Oh no! The probe bought just enough time that he could have absolutely gone for it. But he didn't. No. He ends up losing another one. Oh. Alright. Zealot's gonna come in here, discover this base. Hasn't got any kills. Hydra Den. Wait a minute. Fine. Let's do some math here, guys. 3, 6, 9. 5, 6, 7. And nothing here yet. But I think we have a good idea of what's about to happen. 3, 6, 7. Yeah. Now the question is, does DeWalt DeWalt's a smart player, right? Does he recognize that this is a 973, or does he think it's going to be? Does he think like, oh yeah, Julia's just droning up and such? You see the Hydras now. He should immediately start building cannons. Like, you gotta start building cannons the moment you see the Hydras. Unless you're really that confident that you can just run them down. Which, considering you still don't have your second gas yet, yeah. Alright, you get in here. You're seeing Hydras in number. Okay. Julia's kind of abandoned the 973 idea here. Actually, no. That's just the drones that are pulled. 36, yeah. And drones just keep dying. So this is probably as good for DeWalt as it's getting. I would love to see, per Hawk, having talked with Hawk a little bit about it, you really want like 6 cannons. Like, if you see 6 cannons, you know you can't bust it from the Zerg perspective. So yeah, if you want to drop a couple more, would love to see it. Citadel is done. Yeah. That Citadel is within range of vision. Alright, that gateway is toast, but that's always expected in a moment like this. Zealot did make it across over here. It's forcing a drill, and considering how much Julia's economy is in this one base, having it not mining is not great. Alright, gateway falls, but once again, we have like no money at home coming in. Alright. He looks like he started another cannon here and canceled. He said, fine, 5 is good, especially with the damage that he's got done. Whoa, he finally did it. It finally died. Nice. Alright. Oh, going to towards today. DeWalt swimming in the monies. Alright, we're going to crack some eggs here. No. The dog's being cute. Alright, we got speed, which means that they are absolutely better than Hydras right now. Let's go, Zealots. +1 Zealots with speed versus Hydras with nothing. Well, I guess they got speed, but no actual upgrades. Alright, and yeah, the majority of the army's forked off, which means this will get sandwiched, but gives them a nice little opportunity to push in here. There's not much here. Yeah, we send it in here. Oh, lag spike, of course, at the perfect time. Alright. Does seem we're poking around, still trying to get some damage. So we got a DT in the mix too. When you mix in, you know, a DT or two with your Zealots, unless it gets targeted down by the Zerg, it's just a high DPS Zealot at that point. Too many letters. Alright. So it's meandering. Where the heck did this DT? Oh, there it went. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Love to see it. All right, Mooters. The Mooters are here. But that's a lot of Zealots. They don't want to commit, though, which is smart because he knows what he's doing. But it's fine. We're just getting ready for the Maelstrom. The thing is, it's not ready. I think it definitely costs like 100 energy, and it definitely takes forever to research. So you need to hide the Dark Archon until it's ready. Because if he sees the Dark Archon, then he knows just to, you know, not really dive, and then you can't get the Maelstrom, and then, you know. So, we'll see. There's potential for the greatest thing ever. Oh, man, I want to see the Maelstrom. I want to see it. I'm rooting for Julia, don't get me wrong, because I want to see him. I want to see that Game 5. But I really want to see the Maelstrom. As just an enjoyer of StarCraft, you know? You know, that's all I want to see. Alright. Overlord got. Oh! Oh! Oh, and it was beautiful. Alright, Storm Egg. We don't have to deal with lurkers if I just storm the egg down first. That's big brain. Oh god, the storms. The storms are so good. Alright, well that storm's not good. But I think the damage is done in terms of the storms. Yeah, guys, we're hitting 6 hours of casting. My brain is turning to mush. But we can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. DeWalt looking to take a third base here. And I mean, Julia survives. But oh boy, was that great for DeWalt. We do have the mineral only base in the middle here, so yeah, there's potential. There's some real good potential. Dude, Maelstrom and Storm go together so well. It truly, I mean, as a Zerg player, I hate it. As a lover of StarCraft, I think it's beautiful. All right, we got enough for another one, guys. These Hydras are going to get so couch locked. I do like calling it the couch lock spell, you know? Sometimes you smoke one and you're just like, oh, I can't get off the couch. You've been maelstrommed is what happened. Alright. Alright, third base is being secured. Zealot's just vibing down here. It's fine. Julia's getting a really good setup position here. It looks like DeWalt wants to break it. He does have one observer. Is that it, really? Alright, second one's on the way. Alright, DeWalt, hit the storm button. Maelstrom, ooh. Did he get that as they were hatching? What? Sorry, there's a fight happening, but what was that? Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Oh my god, somebody clip that. What? GG's. Terrible lag and an incredible maelstrom. What? What? Yeah, we can laugh about the lag, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you know. GG's. Alright, guys. That is 6 hours of StarCraft, which, for me, is a lot. I'm a little tired, I'm not going to lie. So, we're going to go ahead and find someone to show some love to here real quick. And, let's see. What do we got? GG's. You know, let's send it over to Crossy. Do love me some Crossy. You guys, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all making the first monthly incredible, guys. We have these every month. Ideally, the first Saturday of every month will be a weekly, or a monthly, not a weekly. I wish. So make sure you show up next month, guys. And we've got so much more coming. See you all next